いつも君と待ち続けた季節は何も言わず通り過ぎた。雨はこの街に降り注ぐ少しのリグレットと罪を包み込んで泣かないことを誓ったまま時は過ぎ痛む心に気がつかずに僕は一人になった記憶の中でずっと二人は生きてゆける君の声が今も胸に響くよ。それは愛がさまよう限り君は少し泣いた。あの時見えなかった。
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
But yeah, so that area is... This looks like this goes to something, but I could be wrong. You never know, right? Look, those are doors.
I'm practically unstoppable.
Gotta break through! Slap the shock!
Mega Ray!
Soaring Light Spear!
Talon Hurricane!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Lunar
You're mine!
These ones can run rings around us!
Slap the shock!
Eagle
Azure Storm! You're mine!
Leave these snelling to me.
Yeah, and utterly to me.
Here I come! Azure Storm! Sword Rain Alpha!
You see what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Azure Storm! Sword Rain Alpha! You're mine! Great! Next! Rising!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Is there anything more magnificent than the musculature of a warrior? Perhaps it is in search of this perfect beauty that I myself am drawn into battle.
Dispose of the trash.
Time to cross blade! You're mine! Take this! Stunner! It's over! Stunner! Take this! I'm not done! I'm not done! You're finished! Azure Storm! Ocean Fury!
Glacial Spear.
Charge like that can easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
I'm not done! Azure Storm! Ocean
Lightning orb!
Soaring Here I come! No escape! I'm not done! Here I come! I'm not done! Signorino Alpha! Tear! Soaring Light Spear! No escape! Azure Storm! Here I come! No escape! Law! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger ready!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
We see.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
I'm on it!
Burning Searing
Here I come! Take this! I'm on it! Azure Storm! Swallow Dance! Do it! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Glacial
Azure Storm!
Evil! Raging Cascade! Freeze Laser! Breath! Magic
You're mine! You're finished!
Lava Bomb!
Strike!
Glacial Spear! Evil! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
What the? When did it get pitch dark all of a sudden?
The lights are all out. Think it has something to do with the explosion back in the Forbidden Zone? Doe?
You two.
Faria, Avakir. Thank goodness you're safe.
Avakir filled me in about everything. About how I ambushed you all.
She doesn't remember a thing, so she really was being controlled.
He told me about Tarnigan, too. Is it true?
What difference does it make? What's done is done.
Stop casting me off, just for once!
Faria, not now. It can wait. Dohalim, Lenegus is in grave peril.
So I can see.
It's the city's core reactor. It's damaged. Some of the basic systems we've managed to keep online, but complete restoration's still a way off.
You're an elite technician, though. You can fix it, right?
If so, then what's the problem?
Panic's begun to set in among the citizens. Until now, whenever something like this happened, the Sovereign would issue a decree. But this time, not so much as a peep. Any longer and we run the risk of riots breaking out before we can get things back up and running.
Forget the Sovereign. I doubt you'll be hearing from him anytime soon.
What's that supposed to mean? Do you know something I don't?
Suffice it to say, the Sovereign isn't the kind of ruler we thought he was. That is, if he ever even existed, which is looking doubtful at this stage.
Are you out of your mind? Why, if people knew that a lord such as yourself was whispering such blasphemy, they'd...
There's no time to explain now. It sounds like we need to find a way to keep Lenegis from spiraling out of control.
We need to stop that riot.
But how do we do that?
Riots feed on discontent and unrest, right? So if we want to keep the peace, we just need to put people's minds at ease.
At ease? Like by letting them hear directly from someone they trust. That's it. Who's the highest-ranking person in Lenegis right now?
Lenegis wouldn't have a next in line. After all, you said the Sovereign rules over everyone directly, right?
Correct. The closest thing to an authority figure would be a lord. And the only one left is... Very well then.
Very well then. You finally figured it out.
Avakir, you mentioned a few facilities were still online. Which ones?
Why hasn't the Sovereign said anything?
Please, won't somebody explain what's going on?
Is it over? What's going to happen to all of us?
Heed me now, fellow Renans of Lenegis. It is I, Lord Dohalim Ilkaris of Eldamen and Sia.
Look, up there! It's Lord Dohalim!
Hold on! He should be in the crown contest! Shouldn't he? Why isn't the Sovereign talking to us?
The Sovereign is seeing to other matters right now. In my capacity as Lord, I speak to you in his stead. You're afraid. As people so often are when faced with the unknown. I hope you'll allow me to put your fears to rest. The city's core reactor has experienced a malfunction. However, we have our top engineers attending to the matter, and things will soon be back to normal. I know that you feel abandoned, perhaps more scared and alone than ever before. But I ask you all to keep one thing in mind. You are Lenegis, not the Lords and Sovereign. The solidarity of its citizens is the mortar that holds it together. If we don't allow ourselves to be distracted by our differences, if we put our hearts and minds together and stand as one, I am confident we will find new hope. I would be honored to stand with you. Not as a person of loftier rank, but as another human being among men. I hope that you'll lend me your strength, for if we can persevere as one, I know a bright tomorrow awaits.
Your speech seems to have done the trick. Looks like the city won't be descending into chaos after all.
I only pray the relief will tide the city over for the time being.
What you said earlier, about the Sovereign possibly not even existing, was it true?
It's still too premature to say with any certainty, but I believe so. This whole time, this world we've been fed was a lie, built on nothing but falsehoods.
But it can't all have been...
I can believe it. After everything I saw in the Forbidden Zone, what they did to Faria, it's the only explanation that makes sense.
But what about hierarchy, Avakir? Authority? The very foundations of Renan society? How can we live without someone to guide us?
I'd say we found someone capable of doing just that, wouldn't you?
You? You can't be serious.
I have business I must take care of first. But once everything is over, I shall return. But not as your sovereign, nor as a leader, the likes of which the people here are used to, I think.
But how else do you propose to rule?
I'm not sure yet. All I have is a feeling that here in Lenegis, a new dawn is on the verge of breaking. One in which people won't be judged by birthright, or on the power of their astral arts, but on other things. More important things. Things like... oh, I don't know. Musical talent, for example.
When I bumped into you after all those years, I said you were no different. But I was wrong. Truth is, you were always different. I feel like maybe now I can finally begin to accept Turnigan's death. To see a future.
You go finish whatever it is you've got to do. I'll hold down the fort here in Lenegis till you get back.
Thank you.
I guess you're not going to make it to Menancia for the foreseeable future, huh?
Indeed. Forgive me.
The people of Elda Menancia can look after themselves just fine. It's the ones here on Lenegis who need someone to guide them. Besides, with you leading the people here, it'll help spread the idea of coexistence beyond Menancia's borders that much faster.
Sounds like you're in it for the long haul.
How could I not be, after the second chance that I've been granted? From this day forth, I shall dedicate myself to the future inhabitants of this world. Though the memories of the departed shall remain forever in my heart.
Remember, you're going to be leading the people here, not ruling them.
True enough. Whatever would I do without you, Kisara?
With or without her, I suspect you're gonna have your hands full when the time comes. We should be heading back to the ship. Business on Rena awaits.
There we go. Doma. Nice. So we're still missing 1, 2, 3.
Looks like the people of Lenegis can rest easy.
I couldn't have done it without your words of encouragement, Law.
Hey, you're the one who made the speech.
I think everybody can share the credit here.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
So this is the next one for you. That's 124. I'm gonna have to wait on that.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
This came out so good. I almost hate having to eat it.
It's 900. It's 960. That's 1120. Those are 1120s there. 1800. 1800. Those are the ones I need to get done. Okay, so let's see. $1,600. Look at that. Okay, everybody, I'm gonna be right back. Sorry about that, I'm back now. It sucks I had to use some of the other stuff I had, but...
In one sense, when all is said and done, perhaps I have been a slave this whole time too.
You, a Renan Lord? How do you figure that exactly?
I was complicit in the Renan system, bound by its values, resigned to being swept along, without the resolve to take a stand. And when I realized the severity of my mistake, all I longed for was punishment. A lord. And yet my first instinct was to place my fate in the hands of others.
I think I can relate. I couldn't stand watching my people bow and scrape their way through life, but I didn't know what else I could do about it either. The ability to think for yourself and be your own master, that's what separates a slave from a free person. At least, that's what Law's dad Zephyr used to say. Zephyr taught me how to fight. But in doing so, he also taught me how to live.
Even if it means stumbling along the way. If it's on a road of our own choosing, free of regret. Why, that's the road of freedom. Or, to put it another way, so long as his heart is compromised, even the loftiest of kings is no freer than a slave. I think I finally understand now.
You think?
This Zephyr character sounds like he was a wise man indeed. I only wish I could have met him.
There's just so much I wish I could ask him, especially now. I wonder, have I been correctly carrying on the torch that he passed to me?
How long have you known?
Known what?
About the darkness I carry inside me. You seem to have been aware of it for quite some time now.
Why ask me now? What does it matter? But... yes, I have. I've pretty much known that something was gnawing at you ever since we left Menancia.
So basically since the very start of our journey then. Just when I thought I couldn't feel more ashamed.
Leave the past where it belongs. We have no need for it now. You're forging ahead. That's what matters. If my brother could see you, he'd be proud.
Not as proud as he would be of his sister, I'm sure.
Well then, just as well it's not a competition, huh?
Kisara? Anyone at home in there?
Sorry. Did I look distracted?
Among other things. To be entirely honest, I couldn't tell whether you were smiling or frowning.
You were thinking about Dohalim, weren't you?
That obvious, huh? I was just thinking how good it is to see him moving forward at last. It was always so infuriating, knowing how capable he could be if he just put his mind to it. A prisoner trapped in a cage of his own self-doubt. But now, he's finally beginning to spread his wings. I'm happy for him.
So, then why do you look so sad?
Oh, I don't know if I'd say sad. There's a bittersweetness to it, I guess. It's good and strange, knowing that he won't be needing me anymore. It probably sounds weird, doesn't it? I have this massive worry off my mind. I should be jumping up and down for joy, right?
Must be that maternal instinct of yours at work.
Rinwell's right. You're like a mother bird, finally letting go as her child takes his first shaking and nervous flight from the nest.
A pretty big child.
Yep, and a pretty big bird.
That's one way to look at it. I wouldn't like to see Dohalim's face if he heard you say that. All this has made me realize I can't allow myself to become a prisoner of my own making like he was. If Dohalim can forge his own path ahead, then I can too. I won't be left behind.
Okay. We got that dealt with.
thought we'd find answers on Lenegis, but we just ended up finding more questions.
You can say that again. And now we have more problems to fix, too. Like figuring out how to reform Lenegis.
That can wait for now. We've got more than enough on our plates to deal with as it is. Like figuring out who's really running the show on Rena.
Yeah. Which is why we're going to the Renan homeworld.
All the answers we've been looking for are on that planet. The person responsible for all this. The Red Woman. And the Renaissance. The answers have to be there. Are we prepared to finally find them?
It's not gonna be that
So,
easy.
what do we do first when we get there?
We know nothing about the Renan homeworld or what we might face once we arrive. We should get a feel for how things are on the ground before we take any serious steps.
It's also entirely possible that the first thing we're going to face is an attack.
If we come across a capital, we should... What?
There we go. Tons of them. That's a twist, Governor.
Damn! The hell just happened?
Our course has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
What's that?
You okay?
The ship's controls aren't accepting my commands.
You okay?
The engine is being shut down.
That's bad, right?
Get a drink,
Quite
Mom.
bad. We've lost control of the ship.
Is all of this the Red Women's doing?
Are they trying to finish us off before we can land?
Everyone! Look there!
Welcome.
A flower blooming out of Rena?
But that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
And it appears Lenegis is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here. Could that have been its true purpose all along?
If that's true, do you think the people back on Lenegis are all right?
We can only pray that they are.
Damn it! Haven't they taken enough already? When is this going to end?
The Flower of Oblivion.
Jackpot!
With everything that's happening,
Bingo.
we need to get back to Lenegis. Is the ship still offline?
Unfortunately, yes. Even more so than when it lay dormant.
Can you fix it?
Starships are extremely complex machines. One wrong move while we're out here in space could very well cost us our lives.
So what? We're just stuck inside here, floating around? For how long?
Your oxygen runs out, and you all
I don't
suffocate.
believe this. We've made it all this way, and now we're stuck here? We're watching Dana die before our eyes, and we have no choice but to sit here and starve to death?
Look, calm down.
That too, but you
You're
run
not
out of
the only one who's worried here.
You run out of oxygen before you
Right.
starve to death.
Sorry.
It's still too early to give up. There has to be a way to get out of this.
Alphen.
Now what?
The starship, it's back online?
No, this is different. Something is pulling our ship in towards it.
We managed to get moving, but where are we?
It looks like Lenegis in here.
Do you think we might run into more Renans here? Or those red women?
Perhaps. Someone brought us here. The question is, who?
We haven't been ambushed, so that probably means they aren't hostile. Still, why would anyone want to bring us here?
Hey, Shion!
If they wanted to attack us, they could have done so while we were back on the starship. We should see where this path takes us.
Boo!
What the? Are you out of your mind? This isn't the time for games, Rinwell.
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to resist with you looking all jittery like that?
It's called experiencing feelings appropriate to the situation. You ought to try it sometime.
Yeah, but seeing you act all nervous, you're making me start to feel nervous too. Whew!
Oh, sorry.
Staying alert is important, but too much caution can cloud your judgment. Try to strike a balance.
Okay, 9. Yeah. 12, 8. It's gonna be a while. I'm gonna need like a big boost.
I still can't get over what we saw happening outside the starship.
Yeah, our planet's really not doing too hot right about now.
I've only ever seen Rena from the surface of Dana, so I figured it was just another round planet like ours. Still though, I never would have imagined Rena actually looked like that. And what's the deal with that giant flower coming out of it?
Beats me. I have absolutely no clue. It's so surreal. It looks like a broken egg or something.
Rena and Dana. We were taught that both worlds were spherical bodies that floated amongst the stars in the heavens. But to think that they lied to us not only about the Sovereign and the Crown contest, but also the form of our own planet.
Dohalim.
Okay, who's the wise guy that summoned us here?
Someone formidable enough to bring our starship along with us.
They must be here somewhere. Let's find them.
That beam of light joining Dana and Rena. It was the Renan side that it first came from, right?
That's what it looked like. And then the Danon side responded.
Perhaps it was some kind of directive from the Renan homeworld? To reawaken the Wedge and Lenegis?
Which would mean that whoever's behind all this is on Rena after all. But what are they after? Is it really worth going through all this trouble just to steal Dana's energy?
Try to stay calm. With so many factors we don't understand, dwelling on it won't get us anywhere. What is it?
No, it's just... Zephyr once told me the same thing. So much for me making progress, huh?
You made it this far, didn't you? You notice something, you change it. That's all anyone can do. But you can't stand still in the meantime.
So lower and upper are not available.
This place looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
Huh? What's that? It's one of those!
A red woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
So it was a trap?
It doesn't look like it can move. Tell me, are you the one who brought us here?
That is correct. It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
It can talk.
What are you?
Hevrect 35.
Hevrect 35. Is that your name?
Correct.
What is this place? No, wait, before that, just what exactly are you? Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of red women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
What do you mean, serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their strings?
Didn't you just hear them say Great Spirit?
What did you do to us?
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way. Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Oh goody, more riddles.
Do you think we can trust this thing?
Like it or not, it may be our best chance at a ticket out of here. Let's at least hear it out.
I shall now answer your questions. We are Helganquil. The Red Women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our true form.
Helganquil?
You are on Dake Phasal, a celestial base which drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's Great Spirit no longer reaches us here. Since my sudden separation from the Great Spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana from this position.
A question. What is this Great Spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The Great Astral Spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
A voice? Just like Dana.
The voice of the Great Spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it, without question, throughout the ages.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this Great Spirit be the true Sovereign of Rena?
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this Great Spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dana? I'm not sure I believe that.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegus. If Dana has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time, just like these things.
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Yeah, but...
Let's assume that what Hevrek 35 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's Great Spirit. Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents. So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate as much.
Which explains why we felt its will where we did. The Wedge and Lenegus are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy. And the pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena in its current state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
Indeed. And it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest. Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegus was severely damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign and the Renasalma.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling's success. However, recreating the Renis Alma required a vast amount of energy. That is why we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
This is all happening because of me.
Nevertheless, you still haven't answered one of Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hevrecht 35?
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
A request? But what could someone like you want us to...
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
I'm sorry, did you just ask us to kill your master?
I did. It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
What makes you say that?
Lenegis has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan. As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
We won't let that happen.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under its control? Why?
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
Vengeance? For what?
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
You mean... you're dying?
At this stage, it would be wise for you to talk with the others. Ask them what you need to know. Once you have your answer, return to me. If you agree to help, I shall fix your ship.
Others? Just how many of you are there?
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Faisal.
Hey! Hey!
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
Very interesting. I have a feeling that that's a boss you're gonna have to eventually fight.
You can't seriously be buying anything that creature told us, right? I mean, it's practically blackmailing us into doing its dirty work.
To be honest, the conversation went on for so long, I'm not sure I understood all of it. How about you, Dohalim? Were you able to follow it at all?
At the very least, everything it said about the Renin Great Spirit adds up. At the end of the day, this whole chain of events comes back to astral energy. That being said, had we not previously encountered the will of Dana, I suspect I would find its story much more difficult to believe.
The spirit of Rena wants to see Dana completely destroyed.
But why? Astral energy is supposed to be a force that creates and shapes the world.
It doesn't matter.
Tart.
I don't care if we're up against an entire world or what its game is. We're not going to let it destroy Dana.
Right.
There is one other thing that concerns me. How the Great Spirit, the Helganquil, and the Crown Contest are all part of a centuries-long plan is clear enough. But what about the Renins? How do they factor into all this?
Now that you mention it, and all that talk, Hevrecht 35 never even brought up the Renins once. And as for the Helganquil, we never did find out just what they are either.
Maybe it had a reason for keeping its silence. Or perhaps there's even more going on. Maybe the others will shed more light on the matter. Let's find out.
Enemy info. Yeah, 70. Red woman.
Who are they?
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
Are you a Renan?
Oh, yeah, I guess so. The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But be quick. Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
What a weird guy.
He must have meant Hevrect 35 when he mentioned that overseer.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think he meant Dana and Rena, do you?
There isn't anyone else we can talk to. I guess we should ask around here.
So they're monitoring, but you're looking to see, you're making sure none approaches their location. Very interesting. Yeah, we have a new one from here.
Have you guys lived up here in Dig Faisal with Hevrect 35 for a long time?
Yes. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head just how long it's been, though. We regularly go into stasis, so our sense of time has gotten rather out of whack over the years.
Why are you all even here in the first place?
Originally, this station was where we worked to perform maintenance on Lenegis from the outside.
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location due to an accident.
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for Hevrect 35 ever since?
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility, but then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
The Helganquil have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renans. As long as they don't do anything obvious, a Renan won't see one, even if it's right in front of them.
Which would explain why Shion and I failed to notice the Red Women previously. Do they employ an astral art of some sort?
I haven't been able to scientifically confirm it for myself, but from what I understand, the type of cloaking they use is primarily achieved through mechanical means. In addition, they also used hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected. It's a pretty sophisticated operation, especially since it avoids any unnecessary conflict. I have to imagine that's how Lenegis is still run.
But aren't the Helganquil themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't Renans affected by it in the same way?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquil, so they had to employ other means to manipulate us Renans.
You act like this didn't affect you personally. If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
I mean, sure, I was surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
Hevrect 35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegis? Our ship is going to be fixed pretty soon. You could ride with us.
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright. After all this time, there's nothing to be gained from going back. We've all agreed it'd be best to simply stay here and watch everything unfold instead. Things are going just fine with the Overseer. Not that it'll be around much longer. It can't extend its life any further. That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
Thank you for answering our questions. Can we talk to you for a few minutes?
Sure. It's going to be a while before the two planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk until then.
Please, tell us what you know about the Helganquil.
You mean the Overseer's species? I can't say I know much about them.
Well, for starters, where'd they come from?
Where else? From Rena, obviously.
From Rena? Wait, are you telling us those things live right alongside the Renans down there?
Of course not. There's really no such thing as Renans in the first place.
Excuse me?
Oh, I thought the Overseer explained everything.
Apparently not.
Please, tell us more.
Well, in a nutshell, the Renans were originally created from Danans by the Helganquil.
What a twist, Governor!
But if that's true, then that would mean there aren't any people on Rena.
There aren't, but there are Helganquil. That's what the name literally means in their language, people of Rena.
But what need could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
It was a way to bolster their dwindling workforce. I trust you're aware that the Helganquil are on the verge of extinction, yes? In essence, we were created to carry on their work for the Great Spirit after they all die. They gathered Danans who had an affinity for astral arts and proceeded from there. That's why we, as their descendants, can all cast arts, albeit to varying degrees.
Let me get this straight. Are you saying Renans were originally created from Danans that the Helganquil kidnapped?
Wait, that explains why almost nobody can use astral arts on Dana now.
Helganquil technology is truly amazing. The way they alter their bodies is far less invasive than your conventional surgeries. They have these tiny machines that are practically invisible, which they insert into their bodies and...
Enough! You needn't tell us anymore.
How can you speak so calmly about all of this?
I want to hear more.
I guess I can see how, when viewed in a certain light, their ways may sound grotesque. But if you ask me, I think they ultimately did us a favor. They saved us from crawling the earth in ignorance. If it meant their hands had to get a little dirty in the process, then so be it. Anyway, the Helganquil are the real Renans. Personally, I don't think it's such a big deal. They're also mostly the ones behind what you see going on between the two planets. I think that covers just about everything worth knowing.
I see. Thanks for filling us in.
That's funny.
Does he really expect us to believe that Renans never truly existed? How absurd.
Dohalim.
Just when I think we're getting to the bottom of it all, some new revelation smacks us in the face.
Then let's hope this is our last revelation for a while. Do you know anything about a spirit channeling plan?
If you mean the first plan from 300 years ago, then yes. Do you know what its main objective was?
Yes. It was to use Lenegis to siphon off Dana's astral energy and send it to Rena.
Exactly. However, there were two problems we had to consider. First was how to collect and send such a large quantity of astral energy without it becoming sentient. Second, we had to figure out how to convert Dana's energy so it would be compatible with Rena.
I take it the solutions to those problems were to use the wedge for the collection, and then the Sovereign and Maiden to convert the energy.
We have a winner! However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was overwhelmed and became frenzied. The reason for that is because the Maiden lost control. I'm told he slaughtered many Renans and Helganquil that day. For the next plan, we tried to recreate the Renis Alma, but we didn't have nearly enough of the other non-dark astral energy types. To amend that, we set our sights on Dana, and implemented a system whereby we could extract energy from it.
And the crown contest began.
Correct. Since the Maiden had been the failing point in the previous plan, it was decided to replace her role with machinery to avoid further mishaps. A new Sovereign had to be made as well. It was such tremendously difficult work, its success was dubious. But from the look of things, it would appear such worries were unfounded.
So that's what the purpose of that room we found in the Forbidden Zone was.
What about the flower that sprouted from Rena?
Flower? Oh, that thing. That's the physical manifestation of all the astral energy that's been harvested from Dana.
Ding, ding, ding.
As I'm sure you've noticed, it's quite a lot of energy. At this point, it's likely that it's become physically integrated with Rena's planetary structure.
Hevric 35 mentioned that the spirit channeling plan is entering its final stage. Is that true?
It is. I never thought I would live to see the day with my own eyes, and yet here we are. Are we done talking now? If it's all the same to you, I'd really rather not miss anything that's about to happen.
He talks like the potential end of the world is just another day on the job.
You've got to remember that these guys have been living alone up here for a long time. Who knows what shape their minds are in?
It feels like our whole world has been turned upside down. Is there anything we know that's still true at this point?
Seriously, I'm still trying to process the fact that we Renans were created by the Helganquil, let alone the Sovereign and Maiden stuff.
Let's take a moment to gather ourselves. I know all of this is a lot to believe and take in, but I think it's fair to say that we've found the answers we've been looking for. Does everyone agree?
Agreed. Though I'll admit that I never expected it to all boil down to Rena's great spirit being behind everything.
Everything that's happened, everything we've endured, it's all because of astral energy.
And to get that energy, the Great Spirit took control of the Helganquil. Then the Helganquil created the Renans, who went on to invade and rule over the Danans.
Dark astral energy.
Plus, the reason the Great Spirit can't directly control the Renans as well is likely because they were originally Danans all along.
Either way, I think it's fair to say we've all had a lot to take in at once. Maybe too much, even. We should probably take it easy and rest our minds a bit. Why don't we all take some time to think things over, before we decide on our next move?
That's a good idea, Kisara. If the Renan Great Spirit really is behind all this, then we've got a really big fight ahead of us. Because it's not just Dana on the line, but Rena too. If we're going to do this, we need to be completely sure of ourselves. So let's go ahead and break off for now. We aren't in any immediate danger, so we should be okay. You sure you don't want to be alone right now?
I could ask you the same question.
I figured I'd get all my thinking in while walking around and checking up on everybody.
I'll go along with you. I'm interested to hear what's on everyone's minds too.
Sounds good. Let's go find them.
Everyone's just gone their own way, huh?
Yeah, let's hit up each spot. Everything we thought we knew. It was all just a fabrication that the Red Women, that the Helganquil made up.
Right. Assuming we can believe anything that Hevric 35 has told us, that is.
Well, if the names are anything to go by, it's possible the Helganquil could be behind the fruits of Helgen too.
But if Hevric 35 was telling the truth, and this was all just one massive lie, does that mean everything we've done up until now has been pointless?
No, I don't think so. Or at least I hope not. I think it just means we've lost our foothold for now. That's all.
Really? Well then, if we've lost it, I guess we'll just have to find another. All of us together. And if we can't find one, then we'll make a new one. End of story.
Make one, huh? I see. Right then. Count me in.
Thanks for waiting, everyone. Come on over and grab some food.
Like, I guess they were all in hibernation pods.
Oh, it's you two. Does he seem like he's doing any better now?
He who? Oh, you mean Doherty, don't you?
I know that we're all struggling to wrap our minds around it all, but he looked like he was taking it really hard earlier.
What do you think about everything we've learned? About the Renans and the Great Spirit and all that?
On some level, I'm not even really sure what to think, to be honest. I mean, the Great Spirit is like a huge natural disaster, but with a mind and will of its own. But if that thing's hellbent on trying to destroy our planet, then the only thing left for us to do is stop it. As for the Renans, I suppose my feelings on that are a bit more mixed.
How so?
Coexistence between Danans and Renans in Menancia is still a work in progress. In my case, I think that's partly because deep down, I was still on guard around Renans. So, to be told that they're like us, that they're actually just like us is, well, I guess it's a little deflating, to be honest.
You kept a pretty level head.
You mean about the Renans? At the end of the day, the Helganquil and the Great Spirit are the ones who are responsible. But at the same time, I realize that not every Danan is necessarily going to believe that either.
I know you're already aware of this, but the list of grievances the Danans have against the Renans is long, and understandably so. And if people then find out that they're all actually one and the same, yeah, I don't think they're going to take to it too kindly.
Even just among the Danans, I'm sure there'll be some who emerge with power and some who won't. I think if we can find a way to get rid of that imbalance, then we'll be in a truly good place.
Well, first we can try to figure out what to do about the existing conflicts we have.
Yeah. It'd be nice if one day people could learn to get past their hatred like Rinwell did.
It's no small task. We can't pretend like the past didn't happen and ask people to forget their very real pain and suffering.
Right. Everybody has their reasons for feeling the way that they do. But if we just keep yelling at each other about it, we'll never move on. In a worst-case scenario, it might lead to even more people getting killed.
And we all have to figure out how to meet halfway. Not just that, but to also embrace each other's pain, in a sense.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
It's true. Everybody has their own scars, their own trauma. The first step to healing those wounds is to put aside that hatred. It won't be achieved through reasoning, but I think it's a good first step, if nothing else. And now, I think I see a way to move forward. But to do that, first we need to make sure our planet isn't going to get wiped out.
You both seem awfully calm.
Only because after everything we've seen, we don't have the energy to keep being shocked.
How are you holding up, Rinwell? That whole talk about the Renans looked like it shook you up a bit.
Yeah. I get this sinking feeling whenever I remember how Dan and mages like my family were persecuted and died out. And now, I finally know why that is. But I was thinking, if Renans end up living together with Danans again, then mages won't be such an unusual thing to see on Dana anymore, right? I know it's not as simple as all that, but Danans probably won't be so quick to let their guards down, and there might be Renans who still act superior because of their arts.
It wouldn't surprise me. 300 years of bad blood and prejudice isn't going to be an easy thing to overcome.
Yeah. I know firsthand just how much hatred can take hold in your heart once you let it in. But even so, I was still able to change. And if I can change, so can anyone else. So I was thinking maybe, I don't know, I could use my position as both a Danan and a mage to help bring both sides together.
Rinwell.
That great spirit worries me too, though. Dana's will feels so warm and inviting. So why is Rena's will trying to destroy our entire planet?
Now that you mention it, Everett 35 and the other scientists here never really brought that up. Maybe they don't know either.
Maybe. But regardless, at the end of the day, Dana's still our home. There's no way we can let it be destroyed.
We won't. We'll keep it safe no matter what.
I apologize for making you witness that.
You mean hearing the origins of the Renans?
Indeed. It's shocking to have so many things I thought to be indelible fade away in mere seconds.
Even I'm still not sure everything we've heard here is actually true.
Let's not delude ourselves. If what we've heard is a lie, it's a rather elaborate one. I can only imagine that you must have been constantly feeling like this, ever since your memory returned, Alphen. And you as well, Shion. About your thorns, and being a maiden.
That's just part of being alive, don't you think?
Well, to say the least. But enough about me. I'm not concerned for myself. What concerns me is all of the other Renans out there.
When you say the other Renans, you mean the ones that are living on Lenegis or Dana, right?
Correct. Even if we stop the Great Spirit from annihilating Dana, our problems will still remain. Putting aside the untold state that Rena may be in, if we do not truly belong there, we will have to think long and hard about where it is that we wish to return to.
So, I guess your only real choices at this point are to either stay on Lenegis, or come down to Dana, huh? And right now, Lenegis might not even be a safe option.
And at the same time, Danans are hardly likely to embrace Renans with open arms. If the issue is forced, things could turn dire. There is, after all, 3 centuries worth of hatred to overcome between us. And the victims of our rule have absolutely every right to feel animosity towards us Renans. Our own circumstances as the aggressors are irrelevant.
I didn't expect the former Lord of Menancia to be so down about people reconciling.
Menancia's fate was a stroke of good luck. There had been backlash over how it had been ruled, and I was blessed to have sympathizers among my ranks. Still, even now, there remain ardent dissidents.
But things can still change if you have the right people to help lead the way. Isn't that what you hope to achieve on Lenegis, after this is all over?
Indeed. I have fully accepted the burden of that responsibility. In that regard, I remain determined. On that note, I have something of a favor to ask of you, Alphen.
Oh? What is it?
I wish for you to serve as a mediator so that the Renans can live on Dana peaceably. As the one and only Blazing Sword, I suspect the Danans may listen to what you have to say when problems arise.
And I take it that you'll be the one to represent the Renans?
Yes. I realize that I'm asking quite a lot of you. However, the fact of the matter is that it will take time for Renans to re-enter Danan society without any bloodshed. That is why...
You're the same as ever, Dohalim.
Is it too much?
No, relax. You get so tense and formal when you're asking for a favor. Listen, there's no need for that. We're friends.
You're too kind. I can see you were raised well.
That's some high praise, Alphen.
Then I'll ask once again, this time just as friends. Alphen, will you help me?
You don't even need to ask. Of course I will.
Thank you, my friend.
I still can't believe it, man.
You're not the only one still trying to make sense of all this. Believe me.
Really? You've never struck me as the type of guy to get hung up on these sorts of things.
Did you forget what happened back in Thistleum? Once my memories started coming back to me, I felt completely and totally lost.
It was really that bad for you?
Yeah, it was. But thanks to Law and everybody else, I remembered that I still had things out there worth fighting for.
Man, I think you might be a better guy than me, Alphen. All I can remember thinking was, when's this guy gonna get his act together?
Law.
I was too worried about repeating the same mistakes I'd made back with my dad, and running away from the truth. That was no way to live, and I've tried to stay strong, my way. But all this talk about other races and the world ending, if I can be honest with you guys, it's just all too much for me to handle right now.
I know this is going to sound strange coming from me, but maybe the key is not to worry too much about the big stuff right now.
Oh?
I used to worry all the time about my thorns, for obvious reasons, but I never really opened up to anyone about them. And when I realized my visions pointed to a threat that was bigger than me, I didn't know what I should do or who to tell. But that's when I finally got it. You guys were all there for me, to teach me what's really important. I just had to open up and listen.
In other words, if you let the big picture stuff get you all muddled up inside, you'll begin to lose sight of what you really care about. Yeah, I think you're right.
The thing that's most important, what I really care about. All I want to do is protect the people that really matter to me, to fight for them. That's good enough, right?
Not everyone is strong enough to fight.
Huh?
It's something your dad told me once when he was still alive. Law, you know you're strong enough to fight, and you're strong enough to protect the people you care about. Forget all the big stuff going on. Just don't lose sight of what you want to protect in the first place. Sound good?
Yeah, I think it does. It's like a big weight's been lifted off my shoulders. I'll fight to protect the people around me. Just like I always have. I think that's best.
Well, it sounds like everyone's learning from their past and using it to create a better future for everyone.
What about you, Shion? How do you feel about the origin of the Renans?
To be honest, I'm not really all that shocked, actually. I mean, I might be a Renan in the literal sense, but I've never really felt like one of them. Right now, it's kind of a mystery.
How do you mean?
Because for a really, really long time, all I ever thought about was how I was going to die. Not if or when, but how. I thought I'd die alone. That fate had me in its steely grip. I would have never imagined that I'd be traveling with someone like you, fighting to save Rena and Dana. I mean, how could I have? It's been going on for 300 years. All this tragedy and destruction. When you consider the Helganquil's part in all this, it's been even longer than that. It was Naori's hope that somehow, someone in the future would be able to stop it, before it was too late. How it fell on us, of all people, to heed that call, is a mystery.
I don't think Naori was hoping that we would just stop the world from getting destroyed. She considered me, a Danan, as a real person. And she very much cherished her own people, too. I don't think she wanted the world to be saved, just so they could go back to hurting each other. Oh, maybe this is what she meant.
Huh?
When we were talking to Kisara earlier, about all that stuff like everyone's needing to meet halfway and embrace each other's pain and suffering. She said that the first step down that path was for each of us to put aside our own hatred. That means forgiving other people, even and especially before they forgive you.
Forgiving. So it goes both ways, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. I don't just mean forgiving things that happened in the past either. conflicts will keep happening. If we have any hope of moving on and building a better future, we have to all learn to forgive each other.
You know, you're right. People can hurt one another without even meaning to. I know that better than most, thanks to these thorns.
It's not going to be easy getting past this pain. But if we can do it, I'm sure there'll come a time when we can all truly understand each other. I'm there with you, Shion. I too want to protect the world we live in, and all the people we care about. I think that's the very least I can do to repay Naori for everything that she did.
Yeah. I want a future that she would feel proud to live in, and I'm going to fight for it.
Whoa there, Savior Girl. We're here to save you too, you know.
Yes, I know. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I want to live, and that's the honest truth.
Well, is everybody ready to do what needs to be done?
I am. There's a lot to think about, but at the end of the day, Dana's still in danger. I don't care who we're up against. We'll kick their ass.
What are your thoughts, Alphen? I want to know what's on your mind, too.
Like Law said, if we have to fight the Great Spirit on Rena, then so be it. It's trying to rob us of our entire world. And it's going to take not just our home, but all of existence along with it. That alone is enough to make it our enemy. But it's not only that. One way or another, I think beating the Great Spirit is going to be tied to us saving Shion.
You're saying there's a chance?
You're referring to the vision of destruction we all saw in Lenegis, I take it?
Yeah. 3 centuries ago, the astral energy that appeared at the spirit channeling ceremony showed Naori that vision. And to hear Shion tell it, it's the same one that she sees from her own thorns as well.
Indeed. Shion's thorns are comprised of dark astral energy, the one type which we know is native only to Rena. And if Rena's Great Spirit is what's behind Dana's pending destruction, then...
Shion's thorns are the Great Spirit? It's not actually on Rena like we thought?
We don't know anything for certain. At the very least, though, I think it's possible her thorns are a part of the Great Spirit.
While the main body resides in Rena.
Shion.
If these thorns really are a part of Rena's Great Spirit, I'm going to go over there and give it a piece of my mind and then some.
The question is, how do we confront it? Suffice it to say, that flower growing out of Rena is enormous, large enough to house the will of an entire planet. The Wedge and Lenegis were both hard enough for us to overcome in their own right. This is an altogether greater challenge for merely 6.
And we only know about the Thorns' connection thanks to Naori.
Hevric 35 has been observing the Great Astral Spirit this whole time. It wouldn't ask us to fight it unless it has a plan of some sort. Let's go see what that is. Our minds are made up. Let's go give Hevric 35 our answer.
So if the Sovereign and Maiden were originally boot-up programs for Lenegis, what about now?
Even with the Forbidden Zone in ruins and the Renaissance stolen, Lenegis is functioning fine. If it needed us before, it doesn't appear to now.
First they lumber you with a position you never asked for, then you're discarded like you're nothing? Who the hell do they think they are?
More importantly, who do they think we are? We might not even factor into their list of concerns.
I just hope everyone on Lenegis is safe.
Worst comes to worst, Lenegis is equipped with a large number of starships that people can escape in. As long as the whole satellite doesn't suddenly explode or something, they should be fine.
Wait, explode?
In any case, if we're truly going to make a difference, it's on Rena we're needed, not Lenegis. The people there will be fine, I'm sure of it.
Right.
He's like, wait, explode? How fun. Yeah, keep that the way that is. Just on the safe side if I have to friggin' backtrack. Missing 2 here. And we're missing 2 for you. Missing 1 for you. We're missing 4 for you. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're missing 5 for you. 5, and we're missing 5 for you.
That turned out good, if I do say so myself.
Huh. I must admit, I'm rather proud of this dish.
Wow, that's some weird-looking meat you're cooking up there. What is it exactly?
That would be grilled rapig.
What?
Whoa there! What's the big brouhaha?
It's Rapig! How could you cook something with such cute little eyes? What did it ever do to you?
I fail to see what the problem is. Rapigs are perfectly edible creatures. Having said that, I do realize it's become rather rare to eat them lately. What with people increasingly embracing them as pets and companions.
They definitely didn't fall out of fashion to eat because of their flavor, that's for sure.
Agreed. Rapigs have tender, fatty meat. The taste can take some getting used to, but I would argue that's part of its charm.
If the taste is too strong, I imagine you can either just cook it thoroughly or simmer it with some herbs to mask it.
Indeed. At first I wasn't sure whether to smoke it with spices or simmer it in water, but I opted to grill it as is instead.
Seriously, Dohalim? You have the weirdest tastes.
That's probably because when you live the life of a lord, you grow tired of most ordinary cuisine.
So you end up seeking out more unusual food. I don't know if that's good or bad.
Well, putting aside what it used to be, you've gotta admit it does look pretty damn good. Meat is meat, after all.
That reminds me. I do believe I once read in a book about rare delicacies, how one can go about preparing an owl. I suppose I won't have the chance to try it anytime soon.
Say what?
Not with Hoodle, you won't!
Attack him! Attack him in the eye, Hoodle! Rip his eye out. Rare food things connoisseur. That's funny. So that one was that. So that's opened up that one. I need to go through these. There's probably more I missed. I know I missed this because I don't got the fish, and I missed the tuna for that.
This is great. The taste and aroma will blow everyone away.
Thanks for waiting, everyone. Come on over and grab some food.
Good. This came out just the way I hoped.
Hell yeah! There's no way you can complain about how this tastes!
Looks perfect and tastes just as good. This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot. This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
Okay, so I don't have to worry about the vegetable ones, it looks like, for a while. Free parfait. Let's go through this again.
Good food is the best kind of magic. Good food is the best kind of magic. This came out so good, I almost hate having to eat it. Easy peasy. I knew I could handle it.
Thanks for waiting, everyone. Come on over and grab some food.
Easy peasy. I knew I could handle it.
Okay, so that is done for the time being. I think when I get to the next fire, I'll try and go through the other items again. I don't know. But at least I was able to unlock another one. Yeah, we have a mission. We have a thing here. The other one on there is 56. And then I still got 14, but if I take the 6 owl ones, 14. So I would have 8 I have to find. I know another one is on the bridge, and then I know another one, so I would have 6, I think.
Do you have your answer for me?
We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the great spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience, and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Renus Alma. You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy. Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renus Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Shion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit, and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the Maiden once we manage to beat the great astral spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the Great Spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
What are our other options?
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
You don't get it. I promised Shion that she wouldn't die. That we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational. It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the great astral spirit to revive itself. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the Great Spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the Great Spirit, attacking it is futile, and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
Wait. Naori said that the Renis Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns can be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
It is true that the Renis Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the great astral spirit.
Yes!
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony, considering that the Renis Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed. I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
Why you?
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing. We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alphen.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
You'll agree?
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegis.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
So right in the middle of that giant flower, then.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Hevrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar, is all. Fix our starship. We're going to Rena.
Excellent.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
It matters little to me. The end result shall be the same. Repair work on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
Man, is it too much to ask for Hevrek 35 to talk like a normal person? I swear I can feel my brain starting to fry after listening to all that complicated stuff.
Don't worry. I think we're mostly done with him. Now all we have to do is rest up and wait. Once the Fall Knights is good to go again, we'll be taking off for Rena right away. Is the Renis Alma really our only hope against the Great Spirit? There has to be another way, right?
Shion's Fire Master Core was able to suppress astral energy to prevent it from gaining sentience, right? Couldn't we make use of that somehow?
I'm not sure. In small doses, maybe. And with the amount of energy we're talking about here.
Back in Calaglia, the Blazing Sword was able to take in a whole spirit vessel's worth of energy. If it has the capacity to manage that, it can do this, right?
Except after it absorbed the energy, it ended up releasing it all moments later, remember? Let's not forget, it nearly killed you. Besides, this is the Great Spirit we're talking about, not a paltry vessel. Even if I could use the Master Core, your body wouldn't be able to take the strain of channeling that much energy.
Hevrek 35 didn't mention it, and it did not seem the type to skimp on details. So assuming it's even possible, the chances are slim to none.
You're probably right.
You never know, right? I would say you could probably use the Master Cores to siphon off the Great Spirit energy and store it away in the cores. Siphon a good chunk of it away from it, and then you store the rest of it, you know? You make another one, if you have the cores anyways.
You still thinking about what the scientists told us? About where Renans really come from?
I am, but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Danans further reason to resent us.
But you still intend to confront this truth head-on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them just for being Renan. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start. When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Danans.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Danans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright? To deal with one another as humans, and nothing more? That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said, I would be doing it for the people of the future first and foremost. Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegis proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you, Doe.
Did you just... Never mind. Thank you, Kisara. I appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
Don't even mention it. And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all, don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
You know, I hadn't actually thought of it that way before. But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
Hey, why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Well, if everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true, then we're getting close to our final battle. So I wanted to apologize while I can.
Apologize? For what?
I was being real stupid before, about whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that. I get why you're angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
But you really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us? Because you can understand it?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it. But I think I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
When we rescued Zephyr and I finally decided to come along with you all, something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning, even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's enough for me. So I'll trust it because you do.
remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
You... what?
I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us? In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
What?
Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us...
Yeah, maybe...
Heverick 35 might know the answer. But, you know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for. That's who I am now. Who I've become. So thanks, Rinwell, for sharing that with me.
Ah.
To be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will... well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like you and I had grown apart lately, and I was worried it was because...
Huh?
Never mind. Nothing. Just forget about it.
Huh? No, what were you saying?
Saying? I don't remember
Come
saying
on.
anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were thinking?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
You sure you don't want to get some rest?
I can't. I've got too much on my mind. Especially knowing how close our last battle is. How are you doing, Xion?
Same as you, still trying to absorb everything.
Remember when it was so simple? We were only fighting all the lords on Dana? All of that feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
If I hadn't run into you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
Hey, Alphen. I want you to promise me something.
Yeah?
If we can't find the Rena's Alma, there's something I want you to do. Like Heverick 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Rena's Alma back, you'll use the blazing sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
It's true the blazing sword may not have the strength of the Rena's Alma. But it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything
Listen,
that we...
the Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world. Renans and Danans alike. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second-guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got. But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
Okay. But you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Shion. I'm going to fight this until the very end. I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen. Okay, I understand. And I'll forgive you.
Thank you, Shion.
So it's a promise then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me. My thorns made any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you. I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before. But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
His face. Come now.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
I do, because Shion,
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone. Okay?
Yeah. Okay.
I think he was gonna say he loves you. That would have been funny. It's like, I love you, Shion, and you just chucks her out the fucking window. You're trying, but I don't love you, It's like, I love you as a person, but not as a feeling.
Everybody get enough rest? We ready for this?
What are you doing now, Father?
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
I'll get rid of the problem.
Can't stand
Just
around
chucks
waiting
her
all
head
day.
first into the freaking
Our
glass
task is
window.
relatively straightforward. We need only descend down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both worlds.
We're fighting for a new future for both Dana and Rena.
Right. We've come this far. We will save our worlds. That's a promise.
Then let's go, everybody. We've got one last wall to tear down.
Repairs on your starship are complete. Everything is in working order.
Is that you, Hevrek 35? You can see us from where you are?
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Faisal.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Hevrek 35 a break. It has been stuck in this tiny facility for a very, very long time.
I have unlocked all functions on your starship. You can now make use of its warp drive.
Warp drive? Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us? What brought us here?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are Helganquil, after all.
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Wait, should?
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot. Understood.
We gotta go all the way down just walking?
Will all the Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all over.
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage. As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
We understand.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Well, come on, Doe.
Hold up. Did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last question.
What?
As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy. Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable. Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
It's hard to explain. To be honest, I don't think it's something an observer could understand. All right, time to get back on the Fall Knights.
It would appear that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
There's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
Then this must be the Hollowing.
You think?
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean is that stuff?
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
So arresting. This world of doom.
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana is. But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude, until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
Emptiness. Death and emptiness. Think
With
of it
nothing
like,
left here to
Final
consume,
Fantasy.
the Great Spirit
When they
turned
took
its sights
the,
on Dana, looking for another host.
The energy of the
You're
planet.
saying if we don't
life
stop
force,
it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
the life stream.
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
Once you
If the
take all the
oblivion
life stream,
and darkness both Shion and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive.
then everything dies.
It looks like we can climb down from there. Let's take a look.
So we're on Rena now, right? Okay. But you better let me out of this area. Let's go, game.
So this is Rena. This is where everything began. Yet it's a dead world?
I won't let Dana suffer the same fate. Ever.
Okay, move this here. Okay.
A hollowed ocean as far as the eye can see. What do you think would happen if we fell in?
What do you mean, what would happen? You'd drown, wouldn't you?
Come to think of it, I don't believe I've heard of someone ever trying. Perhaps you'd like the glory of being the first?
Nah, I'll pass.
This is essentially a world-sized Renan graveyard. Are you proposing to disturb the dead slumber just to satisfy your curiosity, Law?
No, because I said I passed.
Taking an interest is understandable, but let's not forget where we are. This place deserves our respect.
Looks like we're not going to be hearing the end of this one for a while.
You'd think I was already snorkeling in it or something.
Another one?
So the idea is to seal the Great Spirit inside the Renas Alma using the Sovereign and Maiden's power. But just how do we do that exactly?
I'm guessing it won't be as easy as holding a spirit channeling ceremony at our leisure.
I already had wielded astral energy once 3 centuries ago. As for suppressing her thorns, Shion's had a lifetime's experience. The problem isn't just our enemy's strength, it's that it's sentient too. And you can bet anything you like it's not going to just sit back and let us destroy it.
In other words, we need to find some way to weaken it in advance. The Great Spirit, that is.
Back when Shion's thorns flew out of control, we were able to deal with them directly. If this is their host, they should be even more corporeal here.
If that's the case, it should make them easier to attack at least. And if we can manage to divert enough energy away from the spirit's core, even temporarily,
We might just be able to weaken it enough to steal the Renas Alma, which we can then use to seal it away forever. It won't be easy, but it's our only shot. Time to buckle up.
Again?
Question for you. Let's say, knock on wood, everything turns out for the best.
What'll the world be like? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, I mean, at the end of this, do you really think everything will be that different?
A lot will have to change, that's for sure. The world will have to adjust to so much. My only worry is if those changes turn out to be merely skin deep.
what do you mean?
It's well and good putting an end to Renan rule. But if it just turns the tables, it's all for naught.
That's true. Just as bad if the Danans started pressing their own.
Renans, Danans, astral art users, mages. The world is full of labels used to divide and separate people.
If only we could see differences like that for what they are. No different to someone having a musical talent or being good with their hands. Not differences so much as characteristics.
It will take someone in power to set an example. But with time, people will follow. And then, perhaps one day...
There will no longer be any need for the example. It will have become second nature.
That's where we come in. We can set the example. Imagine it. A world where magic and astral arts are used to help people. Where that's the norm rather than the exception.
Yeah, you're right, Rinwell. Why wait for somebody else? We can show them ourselves.
Okay.
I think Hoodle senses something. Hey! Hey, I just realized something!
Is this about dinner last night? I didn't realize those ingredients were off.
What? No! I mean... Wait, you fed us rotten food?
Rinwell, the point.
Oh, yeah, right. So I was thinking about those armored soldiers we've seen. There are regular Renans inside them, right?
Yeah, they're designed to make whoever's wearing them stronger. At least, I think that's the idea.
Right. So it kind of begs the question then, why are they made so huge?
I don't know, makes them more intimidating, I guess? Or maybe all that tech wizardry inside takes up a lot of space.
You don't think it's weird how the armored soldiers are the exact same height as the Helganquil?
Can't say I'd ever noticed it till now. And?
Connect the dots, Law!
Okay, let me get this straight. You think the armored suits might have originally been designed to allow Renans to work alongside the Helganquil?
Huh. But if that's true, what would that mean?
It would mean... just that, I guess. But still, don't you think it's kind of interesting?
Not... hugely? Hey, Kisara, well, I've got you. What's on tonight's menu? Because I was thinking, maybe meat?
Get him, Poodle.
Get him!
What did I do?
Oh, now you want to listen. Keep pecking, Hoodle.
Hoodle, peck his eyes out.
Ow! Seriously, what the hell? You know, guys, when you think about it, we've taken out a lot of Zeugles. Like, a whole lot.
You can say that again. If one thing's for certain in this world, it's that wherever we go, we'll always end up bumping into them.
Isn't it weird that they're still so plentiful? You don't think the Renans have, like, a ranch where they breed them, do you?
Certainly in all of my years, I've never heard of them constructing such a massive facility on Dana, let alone up in Lenegis.
The only thing I can think of, then, is that the feral ones must be reproducing on their own.
There's also no organized effort on our part to hunt them down, so it's difficult to fully exterminate them.
Exterminate them? Whoa, don't you think that's maybe a little harsh?
What do you mean?
Zeugles originally used to be living creatures native to Dana and Rena, right? Being genetically modified isn't their fault.
You're right. Zeugles were only created because of us Renans. We altered the original creatures to suit our own ends.
First, people made Zeugles, and then we let them go. And now we're trying to kill them because they're a threat. They really have only seen the very worst, huh?
I hope we find a way to be able to live side by side with them one day.
It's a nice thought, but they attack towns and cities. What else are we supposed to do?
Aside from the strays that have gone wild, it's worth remembering that Renans are able to keep them somewhat under control.
If we had distinct territories that didn't overlap, that might reduce the danger they pose.
Well, I guess when you look at it that way, maybe people and Zeugles aren't so different after all.
Okay. Okay, so... They said the first owl is supposed to be here. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna finish some of this stuff to get this done.
You finally made it. Hey, she's pretty cute.
Who are you looking at? Quit gawking and let's go.
Ow!
Like, quick
hey,
gawking.
Alvin, what do you think of that chick over there?
Doesn't look like she really works out.
I'm not talking about her muscles, you dummy!
You're free, so relax. All of you enjoy your stay in this big giant castle.
friends, Hoodle?
I sense a strange power from this.
Okay. So, Battle Shield. Found in top of mountain. Go to where map pack. Suit of armor, drums.
We finally made it.
Whew! I think Hoodle senses something.
Yeah, he does.
And here I hoped I was improving.
All aboard the victory train!
Overconfidence can bite you in the butt.
Yeah, so this is still locked.
As impressive as always.
And here I hoped I was improving.
Well, looky here.
What a wonderful treasure this is.
We got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
That one, and there's this one here. Go and get this one next. I guess we can look at this.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
I know. We'll make sure to ask what's wrong.
I never realized before just how hot this place is. It's like being inside a fire.
You're only just noticing? Ah, yes, forgive me. The whole lack of sensory feedback situation.
That's the one. It's hard to believe I once worked in this soup, let alone helped spearhead a revolution.
And all with the mask concealing your face. It must have been very grimy beneath that.
Back then, we had our plates full enough dealing with constant abuse from our Renan overlords. It never occurred to me the air itself was oppressive in its own way. My head's spinning just with the effort it takes to walk.
I think that's called heat stroke. You might want to take a sip of water.
You mean that water that's been festering under the sun for days? I wouldn't chance it without boiling it first.
Oh, I know! I'll go to the dock and fetch us some clean water.
Water alone won't suffice. He'll need to ensure his sodium levels are replenished as well.
In that case, let's see if we can rustle up some rock salt. Alphen, you go cool off in the shade for a while. Xion, stay and keep an eye on him.
And then there were two.
Bit of an overreaction, but it's still kind of them.
Maybe it's not the time, but this place brings back memories.
I know what you mean. We're back where it all started.
You don't ever regret meeting me sometimes, do you?
Are you kidding? You started all of this. Bringing down the wall, retrieving my sense of self. I have no regrets.
Welcome back, Law.
It's funny.
Hey.
Yes.
Just great.
How's this?
Got it.
Hey!
Yay!
All right.
How's this?
We've reached our destination.
Hey. Hey! Yes!
Right.
Sure.
I don't believe this. Ah!
Okay!
Great.
Good. Nice. Ah!
But this is...
Wow. Yes!
Oh!
Amazing! Nice work. Very nice.
Thanks.
Yes!
Nice.
Okay!
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Why are you staring at me?
I could ask the same thing.
So this is how the Sovereign and Maiden are supposed to look. You two go great together.
Law, come stand between us.
Oh, sure. You want me to put something white on as well?
Of course she doesn't.
Take a closer look, Shion. It's a miracle.
What are you talking about?
This outfit, it's already got blue accents on it.
So I see.
I love how much amazing food we get to eat, even when we're out on the road.
Me too. Especially compared to what I used to have when I was still a slave. This is paradise.
It's amazing what good food can do to keep your hopes up. Nagal used to say all the time that the power of food is subtle, yet profound.
Yeah, ain't that the truth?
For whatever reason, I find I don't worry nearly as much when I've got a full stomach helping me out.
That's why you shouldn't be such a picky eater.
Huh?
She's right. You always leave food that you don't like on your plate when you're done.
Come on, what's the big deal?
Back in the day, I couldn't think about leaving any food. It was such a waste not to eat at all. You needed every last scrap of energy.
Exactly. Even when my brother and I didn't have much to eat, we all did what we could to make it taste good and enjoy what we had.
That definitely explains a lot about why you cook the way you do, Kisara.
Dohalim, I bet you don't know what any of that's like. You must be used to food being handed to you on a silver platter.
Sometimes it was gold.
You didn't shy away from that at all.
Although, there was one experience that does come to mind.
Oh?
When I first learned that the food I ate originally came from animals and fish, I was rather taken aback.
You just ate whatever was in front of you without even thinking about it?
That's a silver-spooned elite for you.
Your cooking has really improved, Shion.
It's because of you that I understand what makes it so fun. I'm glad everyone seems to enjoy what I make too.
I've noticed a disturbing trend that after it's your turn to cook, our ingredients tend to run really low. What's up with that?
That is a good point, Law. There's a weird difference between the amount of ingredients she prepares and how much food actually gets served. Curious. Very curious indeed.
I don't know. Isn't it pretty normal for veggies to shrink a little when you fry them up?
Or maybe she eats all the bad batches herself so we won't notice.
Come on, I wouldn't do anything like that.
Then how would you explain the difference?
Ahem. I have a theory that I wish to propose.
What is it?
As we all know, Shion here can have quite the appetite. I imagine she often taste tests her own food as she prepares it. By my eye, it would appear that her footprints are leaving deeper impressions as of late. Far be it from me to level such an accusation, but the facts lead me to conclude that...
She's been snacking while she cooks.
And yet, she still looks so slender in her clothing.
Yeah, I'm kind of envious, actually.
Wait a sec, are you guys trying to say she's...
I'm what?
Nothing.
Fat.
Nothing.
Really?
Shion, about that fight just now.
Sorry about that. I was careless.
I didn't come to criticize you. Just please take better care of yourself.
You don't need to worry about me. In case you forgot, I can't exactly die anyway. It's like how you used to not care about getting beat up because you couldn't feel pain, and then I was the one to patch you up. It's the same thing.
You're right. That is how I used to be. But this isn't the same.
Then what do you mean? How is what's happening now different from what happened then?
It's different now.
Look, if you mean because you can feel pain again,
It's because I don't want to see you getting hurt. You're right. When I couldn't feel any pain, I put myself in all sorts of dangerous situations. I didn't listen to anybody's warnings, and I made a lot of people worried for no good reason. It was foolish. This isn't about you and me being able to take pain. I don't want to have to see you get hurt, Shion. It's too much for me to take. Is that a crazy thing to say?
No, it isn't. And I definitely don't like seeing you get hurt either, Alphen. We can't expect our enemies to show us any mercy, but I will do my best not to throw myself in harm's way out there either. How does that sound?
I'm sorry if I sounded harsh earlier. I didn't mean to. I just really want you to take better care of yourself.
I will. At least, for as long as I can.
Finally. I'm gonna need more eggs.
It's finished. Hopefully the others like it.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I thought you had something to talk about. I was waiting on you.
Not really. Why? Should I leave you alone when I don't?
No, it's fine.
We used to really have to force these conversations when we started talking to each other, didn't we?
To say the least. Hey.
What is it?
Do you think you'd like to make something together?
Make what exactly?
Just if you wanna make dinner together. What did you think I meant?
Dinner? Oh, dinner, yes. Yes, of course. Dinner. Right.
What did you think I was talking about?
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. Anyway, what did you have in mind?
Well, do you recognize these ingredients?
This is... Wait, is this?
So you remember? That's right. We're going to fix the very first meal we ever had together. Although I remember it not being well received when we had it.
You still remember that, huh? I'm sorry, Shion.
I'm just teasing you, Alphen. I picked this recipe because it's easy to make, and I thought it would be a good choice for dinner, too. Anyway, let's get to work. With both of us making it, we should be finished in no time.
I never thought we'd end up eating alone like this again. Just the two of us.
Yeah. So much has changed when you look back on it. Well, I guess maybe not what we're eating, but still.
No, I'd say even that's changed too, in a sense. Our meals are a whole lot better now.
True. We've both come quite a long way in the culinary arts.
That's not exactly what I mean. How do I put it? It feels like eating together is a lot more enjoyable than it used to be.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Even after our battles are done, when Dana is saved and our mission is finished, we'll probably still be sitting down to dinner like this, night after night.
Yep, I doubt that much will change. You've always got to eat at some point.
I hope our dinners will always feel like this.
Maybe not exactly like this. Hopefully we won't still be camping out.
Oh no, not at all. I meant in a nice, warm house. One with a roof over our heads and a proper fireplace, instead of an open campfire.
And real chairs instead of these logs. Nice plates and silverware on a big dining table. Oh, and a proper kitchen. That'd be nice too.
And when it's time to fix dinner, we'll be in that kitchen.
Standing side by side.
Whoops. Looks like we made too much. I don't think we'll be able to finish all this.
Yeah, you're right. I'll see if anybody else is still awake. I'd really hate to have to throw it away.
Side by side, huh?
I think it's time we go to sleep.
Hopefully that's the last one for her. Hopefully I maxed hers out. Explosive. Matt. Okay,
Come
so
on, guys.
explosive.
We've got lots to do.
Okay. Bye. Mushrooms, wheat, cart. Okay, and then the next one is...
Hey, Rinwell, tell me about your parents. What were they like?
They were kind. That's the part I like to remember. They could also be strict, though, especially when it came to magic. I never understood why I had to work so hard to learn magic. Why we couldn't just be done with it and live openly like everyone else. Needless to say, that didn't go over well. Of course, if I'd had known that one day I'd be doing this, I would have taken my studies more seriously. What about your parents?
Same deal. Run through the mill. Told constantly that training was the only way to survive in a world like this. It got bad enough that I ended up running away and siding with the Renans of all people. And now, I've got that training to thank for being alive.
I know how that feels.
The first time we met, you risked using your magic to stop me from kicking my dad's ass. You could have done anything else. You could have ignored it. So, why?
Yeah, I guess something about Zephyr reminded me of my own father.
You don't say. So, did your pops and mine look a lot like each other?
Not really. Not at all, in fact. I don't know how to explain it. I just felt a resemblance, I guess.
Wow. Well, I won't pretend I understand, but I'm glad. Your dad must have been a great guy.
He was.
Say, get him, Hoodle! Heck his eyes out! That's what for?
Maybe it's the snow soaking up all the sound, but something about Cislodia always feels mysterious to me. Solemn, almost.
When it comes to solemnity, I'd say our own Octalina Palace is no slouch.
I won't argue with you there. Still, that azure tint of the shadows on the silvery white snow, it has a certain indescribable quality.
Indeed. It was boorish of me to even suggest such a comparison.
All I know is it's freaking cold. Still, more pleasant now that the locals aren't quite as frosty towards us.
Well, excuse me if I'm too frosty for your warm self.
Oh, come on! You know I didn't mean you. Besides, really, I'm the one who...
How about we stop getting hung up on the past for a change? Take what you've learned and put it to use in the future instead.
An unexamined past can be just as dangerous in its own right.
Get him, Hoodle!
Better that than obsessing over it like a certain someone I know.
Heck his eyes out!
Kisara doesn't mince her words, does she?
I could say the same thing about one or two of the other women around here.
Tell me about it.
I think I'll refrain from commenting on this one.
Get him, Hoodle!
Hoodle, I've got some dried fish for you. You want some?
Forget that. Doesn't some tasty red meat sound better, boy?
Hey! Stop trying to coax him away with treats. Get your own adorable sidekick if you're so desperate for one.
He appears to enjoy being the center of attention.
Funny how things change. He and Rinwell used to be joined at the hip, or shoulder to talon.
It's not just Hootle who's become more trusting. Isn't that so, Rinwell?
They do say pets and their owners act alike. I suppose since we've been together, I've done my share of coming out of my own shell too.
Well then, I guess with you and Hootle, that makes us all one big happy family.
Sometimes when I'm deep in thought, Hoodle will come over and sit next to me. I only wish I could actually pet him.
Oh, you will someday. You won't believe how soft he is.
Wish I had that problem. I'm lucky if I can so much as look at old Featherbrain without him trying to claw me to ribbons.
Really? He seems tame enough around everyone else. Maybe it's just Hoodle's way of establishing dominance?
That's dogs, not owls.
What's going on when Hootle pecks at you?
I don't know. Like when I'm talking to Rinwell, it's like he's trying to muscle me out or something. Unless... Wait, you don't suppose I make him jealous?
Come again?
Oh, get off of me, you insecure fluff ball!
I rather think they make a good comedic pairing.
Finally. are funny, but it gets to a point where you just gotta put your foot down and say, I don't want 3 or 4 or 5 skits in a row, you know?
That treasure. What a sweet-sounding ring it has.
You really think so?
Okay, and then the next one says it's in Palace. Second floor.
Sure is good to be back in the pleasant climes of Menancia. Especially after the extremes of some of the other regions we visited.
Definitely. Your country is beautiful.
You do me an honor. However, this place was never mine to own.
I didn't mean it that way. Though, I guess technically you weren't born here either. Native or not, that doesn't change the feelings you had for the place. If I were you, I'd try to take a little pride in people's compliments.
Allow myself to feel pride, huh?
Yeah.
That sounds like no easy task.
Nothing sounds easy when you overthink things the way you do. It must be exhausting.
He's always worrying about something. It's probably what gives him his eye for detail. That's just the way he is.
Yeah, so we'd noticed.
Let's change the subject, shall we? It's a wonder so many things coincided to bring us here. Alphen's awakening, Shion's decision to revolt, the Danon uprising in Calaglia, the crown contest's final, sputtering throws.
Zephyr's being in the right place at the right time, the fact that you happened to be a lord just as this was all going on.
It's almost as if we were brought together by design. By someone who wanted to bring down the system.
No, enough Hand of Destiny talk. We did this on our own steam. It's our responsibility to see it through.
Did Law just utter a pearl of wisdom?
I do think about things, you know. Just what do you take me for exactly?
Honestly, I always sort of pegged you as a likable dolt.
What the hell makes me a dolt, you dolt?
You dolt?
I mean, she did say he was a likable dolt, didn't she?
Check his eyes out.
Let's refrain from poking this particular Zoogle any further. Some lessons just can't be taught.
Not to dolts, anyway.
Not to dolt, anyway.
Hey, Kisara. What's your secret for putting up with Dohalim? I don't know how you managed to deal with him.
Secret? Oh, I don't think it's as difficult as all that, really.
Could have had me fooled. Anyone who waxes lyrical on the aesthetic qualities of cactus thorns is a step too far for me.
And those poetic flourishes he sneaks into regular conversation? How am I supposed to react?
He likes the sound of his own voice, that's for sure. I say let him have his fun. No need to try and understand anything he says.
Has he always been like that?
He didn't seem as on edge all the time back in Menancia. Though he was my superior back then. So who's to say what I didn't see?
The Lord of Cislodia hid in plain sight while a crony posing as him carried out all his business. What if the Lord we met in Vicente was really...
An imposter? Dohalim? Hardly. Like it or not, that's him all right. In all his flamboyant, circumloquacious glory.
Circumloquacious glory.
I'd like to see someone try to impersonate that on a daily basis.
Come to think of it, what with being a lord and all, he's probably never had anyone to speak to on an equal basis.
It wouldn't surprise me. Having you guys around, having a family in a way, must be what's helped him change.
A little heads up on some of his eccentricities would have been nice.
It's those eccentricities that make him who he is.
Okay, finally. It's like, seriously. This one here, I want to check, because this is still locked, so I'm gonna have to look that up, or I'll just progress the game further. Guard room.
Right.
Right.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
What a wonderful treasure this is.
How did I miss this?
Looks like some solid equipment.
How did I miss that? Topaz guard.
Hey.
Hmm?
Yes. Oh.
Yay! What? Yeah!
Yes.
Yeah!
Got that donut recipe. Thank you.
Are those two discussing relics again?
Then it's a promise.
Indeed it is.
Law, what are you doing?
Huh? Oh, Kisara.
You should watch him TV
It's
in the
nothing.
in the
It's
living
just
room.
those two are being sneaky over there. I heard something about a promise.
A promise? If it has to do with relics, then what?
Wait, you don't think they're gonna ditch us to become treasure hunters, do you?
I really doubt that.
You never know. He's pretty damn crazy for those relics of his.
Yeah, that's true.
It'd make things difficult for you if they just up and disappeared on us, right?
Yeah, that'd cause some problems.
We've got to do something to stop them.
Hey, what if we collected all of the relics ourselves?
That's it! Then they wouldn't have to go anywhere!
We might not be able to hear them talk like he can, but we can still search for them anywhere that looks likely.
Yeah, between the two of us, I'm sure we won't miss a single one.
Speaking of which, why are you so concerned about them taking off?
Huh?
You okay?
Well, you see...
This is going to be so great!
Indeed. Once we're finished, we can hold it in the palace.
A Danon relic exhibition!
I'll let you serve as our exhibit guide, Rinwell.
Right! I'll study up so I can answer any question they throw at me.
And, if you could, please ensure that Hootle stays far, far away from the exhibits.
Who?
Who? Exercise that Oodle.
We avoided getting roasted in that ring. But what we could really use is something to cap this off.
Sure. Got any ideas on what would be good?
Mabo curry. Fried bread stuffed with curry.
You'd probably buy out the whole stock.
Because she's fat. She's like, I didn't say nothing. Let's see. Let's do it in real quick. I need to get 4 eggs.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
God damn it.
I can't wait to start making our meal.
Ooh, we having something new to eat?
Yep, now that we have all the ingredients.
Everything okay there, big guy? You look kind of pissed.
I'll say. He looks like he wants to bite the head off something.
What's eating at you? Come on, Alphen. You're gonna bring us all down if you keep that ferocious scowl on.
Oh, sorry. Do I really look that ticked off?
Yeah, it kinda makes you hard to talk to. So, what's bothering you?
It's a pebble.
A pebble?
Snuck its way into the back of my boot. I can't seem to get rid of it.
Oh, I totally get you. Weird how much it can get on your nerves, huh?
Yeah. It's barely bigger than a grain of sand. So how come it feels like I'm walking around on hot nails?
You know, maybe this is a crazy solution, but you could just take your boot off and give it a shake.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, of course. You're right. Phew. It's like I've been given a new lease on life. Thanks for the tip, Shion.
Seemed kind of obvious, but you're welcome? That's the trouble with windy places. All that fine debris ends up getting into your hair and clothes.
Alphen, is it just me, or have you become extra sensitive ever since getting your sense of pain back?
Now that you mention it, the other night at camp, there was a fly buzzing around that annoyed him so much, he unsheathed the blazing sword.
So much for sensitive. That's just being a Mr. Cranky Pants.
Nothing new on that front, then.
What's the matter, Alphen? You look a little tense.
It's nothing, really.
He wants to get angry, but knows that doing so would only prove our point. Hence the building frustration showing plainly on his face.
Would you stop analyzing things for 1 minute?
Point taken.
Point taken. Okay. Let's go back here real quick. Need to get these things done. With the characters.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Yeah, we get it.
Doing some thinking?
Nah. It just occurred to me that our journey's been going for a while now.
Is it a wonder to you our group has held together this long?
Maybe. We've got Danans, Renans, a lord, a mage, and even a guy from another time. Yet here we all are, leaning on each other as travel companions. It's like a minor miracle.
If anything, I'd say it's proof. Proof that as long as we accept each other for who we are, we can all get along.
And with understanding comes togetherness. Yeah, we are more than enough evidence of that.
I've always had a thorny relationship with others. Quite literally, as it happens. I figured that it was easier to give up on intimacy, rather than having to go through all of the pain of rejection. I mean, is it any wonder I grew thorns around my heart, too?
But now...
Right. Now... I still have my thorns, of course. But they don't cover my heart. I know now that there is more than one way for people to relate to one another. It was you and everyone else here that taught me that. Everyone that you brought together, Alphen.
It wasn't just me. I mean, sure, I invited a few folks to join us, but... swordsmanship's about all I have to offer. Everyone's taught and supported me just as much as I have them.
You see? That's what I'm talking about.
What do you mean?
I mean, you're fine just as you are. The bonds that you form with others, they shine more brightly because they're mutual. It's not just one bond for you. It's many, each with a heart of its own. That's what makes them special.
There we go. We have another one now. Okay, so yeah, we're missing one for you.
Hey, Shion. Got any requests for supper tonight?
Me? Not really. I'm fine with just about anything. Everything you cook is delicious.
Well, thank you. Seeing you devour my food makes all the work I put into it well worth it.
Do I look that eager to you?
Nothing wrong with that. We all have to eat to survive. It makes me happy to see people eat their fill on what I fix.
I'm not sure how to respond to that.
Hey, Alphen. Why do you like spicy food so much anyway?
You know, I haven't thought about that before. Maybe because when I couldn't feel pain, it gave me that kick I was craving.
But now that you can feel pain again, wouldn't your tastes have changed?
Did you like spicy food when you were younger?
Not as much as I do now. At some point, it just became something almost like an addiction, I guess.
I can most certainly relate. Once you've had your fill of ordinary food, you cannot help but seek out more unusual fare.
I don't think that's got anything to do with Alphen's tastes. Although I won't deny that you definitely have a thing for exotic food. The stranger the better.
I just wish I could have gotten you into sweets like me, Alphen.
I like food that's dense and keeps you feeling full myself. It helps you last longer when you're on the move.
We all know you're a quantity over quality kind of...
What was that?
Nothing.
He's calling you fat.
Lost my train of thought.
Chiron.
You know, I've also noticed Shion's not really
Shion.
into the same kind of
She's
food
calling
most
you
Renans
fat.
are.
Well,
Could be
he's
it's
calling
got
you
something
fat.
to do with the way she grew up.
That's so me. Even when I was little, I was all about food that gives me strength. All meat, all the time.
And I guess Kisara is so good at cooking fish because she can catch them herself.
I'm only good with fish because it used to be the easiest thing to get. When you work with something long enough, it comes naturally to you.
I like fish just fine. But what I really like about your cooking is how it tastes homemade. It reminds me of what my mom used to make.
Really? You know, I used to cook a lot of meals for younger kids, and they said the same thing.
When you get down to it, I guess the things a person cooks and the foods they like say a lot about the way they've lived.
Another one?
What? Hey guys, I don't see any of our food anywhere.
What?
I know! The bag we kept it all in has vanished! Some Zoogles must have gotten in behind us and swiped the whole thing while we were fighting.
No.
What?
It's Shion.
Huh?
She did it.
What are you guys talking about?
She ate all the
This
food.
affects you too, you know! We lost all our food, including all those sweets you love so frickin' much!
What? How could this happen? Those sweets are the highlight of my day! Oh, so hungry.
Hunger is like that. The moment you know there's nothing you can do about it, it becomes that much more unbearable.
Whoever did this, I swear I'm gonna make them pay for stealing our supplies.
All that's left now is this one lonesome apple.
Get him!
What? Hey, don't look at me like that. I picked this apple myself. I'm not just gonna...
Food.
Hand it over.
Stay away!
Hey, I'm back. Huh? What the heck happened here?
Only a poignant reminder of how dangerous a food shortage can be in a collective. A serious problem indeed. And one we should all be mindful of.
I see. Does it have anything to do with why you're holding our food supply bag behind your back?
So funny, but messed up. Okay. Pancake. What? Not pancake. Donuts. We use them for her. So.
Good. This came out just the way I hoped. Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Night, everyone.
Gave her little bunny ears. Gave her the whole workout for the bunny costume.
Another day, another Gald.
Yeah. Okay. This is the next one.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they have to say.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
Just...
I guess... Thanks.
Mixed feelings.
Huh?
Well... All right.
All right.
I guess.
Got it.
Finally. Waiting to get into this friggin' area for the whole friggin' game.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Yeah, I bet it was. I'll shoot you a pie hole.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
As impressive as always.
Ah, and here I hoped I was improving.
Wow! Look what I just found.
Is this the barrier that's keeping the Zugolin that Nath mentioned?
Looks like it. Our Zugol pal should be on the other side.
This barrier is weird. It looks old and half-finished. Plus, he said it was okay to break.
I mean, we won't need it anymore once the Zugol's gone, right? So what does it matter? Did they really think that barrier was enough for a Zugol like that?
It was. That thing was sturdier than you give it credit for.
Really? So that's the Zugol, huh? This should be a piece of cake.
Don't get careless, Law. You can tell it's tough just looking at it.
Yeah. It'd probably mess us up good.
Looks like trouble with a capital
Together, we've got this!
Your dream. If it hot, just back out of there.
All finish you ready for the weak spot. You're mine!
No armor! Stop me! Remind me to stay on your good side. Now you see what I can do!
No escape!
Take this! Take this! Oh, now you're talking! What's this?
Here I come!
Inspiration! I can do this all day!
You're mine! After storm! Burn in hell! Here I come!
Whirlwind smash! Take this!
There you go! Don't let out!
I'm not done!
Frickin' does it!
Here I come! No escape!
I can do this all day! The enemy here's ours too.
You'll soon see about that!
Smash you! Can't get out of this! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Talon storm!
Where are you going?
Let's tear them apart!
Here goes!
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Here, let me help. First aid! Here's a healing arm! First aid! Here, let me help. First aid! Here's a healing arm! First aid! Here, let me help.
Not today!
First aid! Here's a healing arm! First aid!
Now we'll never lose!
Got you! Inferno punch!
I'm ready!
I'll smash you! In a vine?
This one's all done!
Here I go! Here's a healing arm! First aid! There! You're mine! Sighted! Go! I'm only getting started! Mega ray! There! Here's a healing arm! First aid! Here, let me help! Where are you going? Here I go!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down! It's over! Now, Sighted! Help this! What did I do? Take it now!
Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade!
Here I go! And again! Take it! One more! Mega ray! You get the joke!
Now you see what I can do!
Grind and Divine Savior!
Talon storm! Watch it!
Lightning condemned! Illuminate magic is there! First aid! It's about to strike!
Not today! Look sharp, everyone!
Steel! Go! Sighted! Go! I'm only getting started!
I'm on a roll now!
Dragon Swarm!
Raging storm!
Away!
Here, let me help! First aid!
Whirlwind snap! I'm just getting started!
Here's a healing arc! First aid! Here, let me help! First aid!
No further!
Dragon shell! Air thrust! First aid! Here, let me help! Light magic is there! Air thrust! Blah, blah, blah. Device requires complete focus. Here's a healing arc! First aid! Here, let me help! First aid! I'll bring you back from death's abyss. A chain between heaven and earth. Resuscitation! I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
This one's mine!
Watch
Here,
it!
let me help. This can't be happening.
You'll pay for
Here's a
that!
healing arc!
Hurricane
First
Frost!
aid!
Phoenix!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Now we're not...
The enemy is going all out! If it's in the sky, it's
It's gonna
mine!
attack!
Right, watch out! Don't mind if I do. Here, let me help. Here, let me help. First aid! Here's a healing arc!
Like me,
Where are you going? Right there! And again!
I'm on a roll now!
Here's a healing arc! First aid!
This one's mine!
Here, let me help. Here's a healing arc! First aid! And again! Here, let me help! First aid! Here's a healing arc! Here. I can feel the med-
I can carve through them!
One here!
Let's get you! Almost there!
Oh, close enough. Take it away, Law.
I thought you'd never ask.
Here, let me help. First aid! Here's a healing
This is
arc.
bad, right?
Yes, Alvin. Very bad.
I don't
Here,
feel so
let me
good.
help. First aid! Here's a healing arc. First aid! That'll bring you down.
It's finished!
Let's do it! And again!
I'll smash you!
Mega ray! Here I go! Go! The enemy is going all out! Try to dodge! Mind if I do? There!
Take this!
More with that! Go! Magic is there! Freeze! Here's a healing arc!
Eat dirt!
First aid! Here, let me help! There! Go! I'm only getting started! Here, let me help! I never miss! Here's a healing arc! Dream! First aid! A chain between heaven and earth! Go! It's a wailing dandy of lightning! There! Go! It's over! Air thrust! Can you get this? Astral energy!
Say no more.
Finally.
Huh? What's a letter doing in a place like this?
Hell if I know. I highly doubt that Zoogle was trying to
Hell
guard
if I
it.
know.
Still, somebody must have left it for some... Law.
Huh? What's up?
His mom?
Something up?
Or his father?
It's from my old man. My dear son, I wonder how things will be between us by the time you read this.
In any case, I first want to congratulate you on all that you've accomplished. Making it this far requires a strong body, fine technique, an unwavering spirit, and most of all, friends that you can count on. If you have all of that, then I, as your father, have nothing to worry about. Those things together will always keep you on the right path. That brings me to what I really wish to discuss with you. As with all of us, there will someday come a time when you'll be a grown man who can and must think and act for himself. Whether you'll live in a world where blood will no longer be spilled between Danins and Renans, or when that day arrives, nobody can say. But even if peace still eludes us then, you'll have to decide how to live in this world. Listen to others with an open heart, but don't be swept away by their words. Always live on your terms. One more thing. If I ever see you again, I hope to say this to you in person, but neither of us knows what tomorrow may bring. Know this. Whatever you think of me, and what I've done, your mother and I love you very, very much.
And there's nothing in this whole world that will ever change that. Your father, Zephyr.
Zephyr.
You okay?
I can't believe he's only telling me all this after he's gone. What am I supposed to do with this?
Treasure it.
Zephyr once told me that living freely meant being your own master. I think he wanted to make sure you know how he felt one way or another. What you do with that knowledge is up to you.
Keep it in your heart and treasure it.
But that still doesn't explain why his father left that letter for him here, of all places.
Don't forget, we were led to this place. We may well get some answers if we go back to the source of all this.
No chest, no item, just a Zoogle and the monster. That was a little tough one. There we go. Finally, we're level 50 now. Okay, I want to eat.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
For weaponry. Yeah. Can't make that. Can't make that. Nope. Can't make any of that. This is the best one. It's the most expensive one. For now, anyways. And then this is the second most expensive. Well, 1, 2, 3. I can make 4 weapons, but I'm not gonna waste all that currency. So we'll just craft this for now. luck.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Simply marvelous. I'll never tire of admiring this relic.
This is great. The taste and aroma will blow everyone away. Mind if I join you, Law?
Let's make sure to kick ass tomorrow, too. Time to make you all proud out there, just like I always do.
Okay. Finally, that's done.
We've reached our destination.
Hey.
Hey. I guess... No way. Damn. All right. This is... Thanks.
Nice. Very nice. So we still got 3 more to find, though.
You okay, Law? You seem kind of quiet.
I'm fine. Just feels a little weird returning home now that my dad's not here, I guess. Oh man, sorry. I didn't mean to bum you out too.
So I guess that means you'll be visiting your dad's grave while you're here. Right, Law?
His grave? What are you, nuts? There is no grave. The Rena would only destroy it the moment they found it.
Back before Calaglia was liberated, dead slaves would be dumped in mass burial sites. Either that or thrown on top of a bonfire. We got used to cremating our own to deny them the pleasure. Then we'd sprinkle the ashes from high up as a way of returning them to the motherland.
It's all we could do. That's the ceremony we had when my mom died, too.
But that was back then, right? Calaglia is liberated now. There's nothing to stop you from raising a true grave anymore.
I suppose you've got a point. Once you've been doing something for generations, though, it sort of begins to take root. It's a tradition of its own now.
My dad wouldn't want that anyway. Cheap and simple, he'd say. Besides, I can't treat him differently than my mom. They might not end up meeting on the other side.
I hadn't thought of it like that. Wow, imagine. The two of them reunited. Back home where they belong. They're probably watching over us right now. At one with great Dana. There's something almost poetic about it.
That's why I can't afford to screw up. If I know my pops, something as paltry as death won't stop him from coming to box my ears. Still, better than being left alone, I guess. Better than never knowing. You hear that, Dad? I'll make you proud. You'll see.
Okay. Spirit on enemy defeat. Dawn. Nice. Zephyr ring. Can I make a Zephyr ring?
We've reached our destination.
grants 80% penetrate, but 80%. It still pisses me off. It's nice that the ring gives you all that, but still.
Be a breeze.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Crap. Crap out.
There.
You guys want to rest here?
Still surprised there wasn't like a treasure chest here. You know?
There.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
As impressive as always.
Ah, here I hoped I was improving.
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
Gotta break through.
Let them mark.
Over so soon?
Okay.
We've reached our destination.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
I know. We'll make sure to ask what's wrong.
Welcome.
That's suspicious.
Hey!
Got it.
All right!
What is this place?
There's a hot spring here! So I built up a little shack around it. What do you say? Wanna take a dip?
What's a hot spring?
It is a place where hot water reaches the surface from underground. It's nature's very own open-air bath.
Oh, it's a bath. Then count me out. That sounds like a chore.
Think of it like soaking in a giant bathtub, all while appreciating nature's splendor. Don't you want to ease your sore muscles?
I say we go for it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! You mean together?
What? Of course not. We'll go first, you men after.
I think not. No one takes the first bath from me.
Oh boy, here we go.
Okay. Let's settle this fair and square with rock, paper, scissors.
House Ilkaris will never be bested.
You're bested.
Okay, Hot Spring, here we come.
I forgot, it's
now
the
you're on
Bengals
board.
first. Really?
You're not undressing, Dohalim?
Hmm? Oh, yes. I'm used to having an attendant handle such things. Could I trouble you to undress me?
No.
Us? No way! Why the hell am I doing this?
Really?
Lift your leg, would you, Dohalim?
Thank you.
Ah, you really do have knickers!
They actually did it. You bastards.
This does feel kind of nice.
Sorry, nobody takes the first bath from me.
It was certainly worth the trip.
I feel more tired than ever, though. Dohalim? What was that for?
Hmm? Oh, it's to have the servant man bring me a drink, of course.
No.
Is drowning other guests allowed in this place?
This is nice. Still, it's a little lukewarm.
The temperature? I find it just right.
If anything, it's too hot.
Really? It's not hot enough for me. Be right back. I'm gonna borrow the blazing sword from Shion.
Man, he's gotta be joking.
No.
Shion, I need a favor.
Alphen, you're...
What? But I...
That was a fine bath indeed.
Yeah, we should do that again sometime.
No!
Some walls are better left standing.
Yeah.
Steamy towel. Complete.
Aw, are you tired, Poodle?
Sure he's not just trying to hide from us?
Yeah!
A humbling lesson.
Looks like we're up.
Oh, I can't wait.
No peeking, okay?
Ha! You wish.
Take all the time you like.
He's like, you wish. Like, no peeking. It's aha, you wish. But he does peek. You're a peeker, dude. You dirty, dirty boy. Get him, Hoodle. Peck his eyes out.
I feel alive again.
This from the youngest of us.
Really, though. This is nice. I never imagined I'd get to have a group bath with you girls.
Gosh, Xion, your skin's so flawless. How do you do it?
You must tell us your secret.
Oh, thanks, girls.
It looks so silky smooth. I want to reach out and touch it.
Hey, hands off, remember?
Really?
You're so muscular, Kisara.
Really, dude?
I'll pretend I didn't hear that, Rinwell.
Law.
What?
There are some walls that boys are meant to surmount.
Right.
Right.
Only by surmounting said walls does a boy become a man. And as it so happens, I can assist with that.
No.
Are you game?
No. No.
Are you sure you want to do that?
No.
This is an important rite of manhood, right?
No.
If you say so.
A man of principles.
That's not a bad thing.
You wouldn't deny me the chance to be a man, would you?
Indeed. You wouldn't take away the opportunity for a young person to flourish, would you?
Alpha's pretty cool, but he can be kinda dense sometimes.
Well, he went a while not feeling any pain.
You can't deny you're a match, Xion.
Yeah, totally.
There we go. Ow!
What was that for, Rinwell?
The dirty-minded devils, that's what.
What?
You got messed up.
Alphen! What happened to you all?
I had no part in any of it. You've got to believe me.
That was a fantastic bath.
Yes, we should all come back sometime.
Get him, Hoodle.
Us too. Please.
I suppose some walls are better left unmounted.
You think?
Yeah.
Golden fairy statue. Nice.
This shall be a feast for the senses.
Okay. Yeah, that's salmon. Over here.
We've reached our destination. Should this really be here? As impressive as that.
Ah, and here I hope there wasn't.
Barely a blip on our radar.
You guys want to rest here?
Feathers, beak, eyes. Yep, everything looks good.
Good. This came out just the way I hoped. Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? I'm surprised to see you up reading so late. What have you got there?
Oh, it's a book about magic. I was hoping I'd reach the end of this chapter before I went to bed.
I'm impressed you can read all that tiny text without drifting off.
It's easy. Honestly, the subject is so interesting, it keeps me wide awake. Although I have to admit, the more I read this book, the more I realize just how much I still have to learn. I hate not knowing it all, so it pushes me to keep learning as much as I can so I can be a real expert.
So that's why you're studying by the campfire every night, huh? You've really changed, Rinwell.
Really? I don't feel like it.
Remember how you used to be when we first met in Calaglia?
Sure, but that's because I was still hiding a lot from you guys. Am I really all that different aside from that?
Definitely. It's the difference between a rock and the sun.
Are you saying I used to be like a rock? That's not something you should use to describe a girl, Alphen.
My bad. But the comparison is still apt. You used to not be open with us about your magic at all. And now look at you.
Well, I guess you may have a point. I used to hate studying magic because my parents made me do it. And after everything that happened, I felt like it brought nothing but trouble. But now, I don't think it's so bad after all. Maybe I really have changed more than I thought. All magic is simply astral energy combined with knowledge. It's neither good nor bad by itself. It all depends on how you use it. Saying it out loud, I guess I finally made peace with it.
I think you have Law to thank for that.
What? Why him?
I mean, he was kind of the one who...
Nope, he's got nothing to do with it. None. Zilch. Nada. Nothing.
If Law heard that, he'd be pretty bummed, you know.
You're crazy. I don't see why he would be.
Are you saying you rather he wouldn't be? I'd say the fact you can get so worked up about things now is another sign you've changed.
Sounds like someone wants me to put on a little magic show.
All right. I'll take my leave before I say anything else that might get me into trouble. Just make sure you aren't staying up too late, okay?
Get him, Hoodle. Peck his eyes out.
I'm not a little kid anymore. Yeesh. Though actually, It felt kind of nice hearing that. I wonder why. Night, everyone.
There we go.
I want to go back to bed.
Yeah, well, too bad. Okay.
We've reached our destination.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Dohalim pancakes!
Huh?
Filled with equal parts compassion and passion, always ready to boldly rescue anyone from the perils of the munchies. Delectable, ineffable Dohalim pancakes! Get them while they're hot!
That's quite the sales pitch.
This is all new to me as well, I assure you.
Why, if it isn't Lord Dohalim himself! Care for a pancake, my lord?
Might as well have some while we're here.
Indeed. However, I'm not sure how I feel about eating my own visage in front of the populace.
At least let me show you how to make them! I'll also teach you the most important part, how to draw Lord Dohalim.
Oh, this sounds like pure gold. I'm game.
Hey! We should make some pancakes right now.
They were drawing Dohalim's face back there. That seems like a handy trick to keep in your back pocket.
The recipe's light on ingredients, and a little extra work could bring the flavor right out.
Great! Then let's make some together. Our very own personalized pancakes.
Sure, I got this.
You're out, Alphen. I don't need spicy pancakes. You're out too, Kisara. You'd win easily.
Win what? Is it a competition?
Yes! A contest between me, Xion, and Dohalim.
Wait, what? I'm more of an eating specialist.
You can say that again.
I accept any and all challenges.
Great. Then I'll be the judge.
I can gather the ingredients.
Okay. Then it's on.
What about Lot?
Hey, what about me?
Maybe we'll have some luck finding what we need at the farm.
We've reached our destination.
Right. Thanks.
Oh. Whoa! Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to find out once and for all whose pancakes reign supreme.
I guess he's emceeing now.
Let's hear some thoughts from Kisara, our judge.
Indeed. This is a highly eclectic group of competitors. I look forward to seeing what they produce for us today.
Expectations sure are running high. And here comes Shion with her entry.
I applied all of my know-how to this, and put extra care into the visual presentation.
Well, that's bold.
Nothing wrong with Shion holding her head high. Let's see how it tastes. What?
I mixed in some candy that tingles the tongue.
Oh, I see.
No.
It's creative. I'll give it that.
No.
But it's quite, a mouthful, as it were. It might be too sweet.
Well, I should hope so. I put in as much food and sugar as I could. It should provide 3 days worth of nourishment.
No.
3 days worth?
Our judge has been left stunned!
And not in a good way.
Now it's time for the Lord himself.
Here is what I made.
What the?
Dohalim pancakes!
I can't believe he actually did the art.
Go on, relish my crowning achievement to your heart's content.
Well, don't mind if I do.
Don't.
Not even a moment's pause.
Dohalim, there's some strange liquid leaking out of this.
Indeed. I gathered delicacies the world over and packed them all in. That's what makes my masterpiece so good.
No.
Pancakes are overrated anyways.
And you're out.
Defeat.
And just like that, his lordship is disqualified.
What do I do? I just made regular old pancakes. They're both just so eccentric. And mine is so... How am I supposed to follow their acts?
Rinwell, you're up.
Okay, I'm coming. Just putting on some finishing touches.
Get him, Hoodle. Peck his eyes out.
Oh, Hoodle. Oh, your face. Are you sure? Well, okay. I'll never forget you, Hoodle.
No.
Huh?
Okay, made it. Here you go.
Oh no, you didn't.
Huh?
Never mind. Let's see what Judge Kisara thinks.
Let's see. It's nice and soft around the edges, and yet there's a Hoodle face firmly imprinted in the middle. The contrast of fluffiness and firmness is simply fascinating. And there's a sweet texture that's nicely offset by the jam's tartness. That, and it's the strangest thing, it gives me this odd sense of ardor and conviction. I give this a perfect winning score.
Not if you know what she did. She literally
Rinwell
took
takes the
Hoodle's
title.
face and put it into
Looks
the
like
pancake.
you reign supreme over pancake-dom.
No, she doesn't. They all three
I
suck.
don't understand. I thought I'd gotten the look and taste perfect. What could I have done wrong? Huh? Where's Kisara?
She took off running to burn off the food she ate.
I may have done her a disservice. I guess I was only thinking about what I personally would want to eat.
You know, these other ones are actually pretty good. I could go for more of this texture and salty sweetness.
I agree. Still, they pale next to Rinwell's pancakes.
Yeah, no question there.
In fact, I would love to partake in them again sometime.
No.
Hmm? Whatever gave it such a fright?
Don't worry about it. I'll draw all of your faces next time.
No.
I can't wait.
You just draw them, right?
Nice.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
We've reached our destination.
Novice. Rosemary. Bonus.
No, you can't. Come one, come all. Strike! Strike! Azure Storm! Take this! Azure Storm! Next! You're mine! I'm not done! Wait! It's over! No chance!
Okay, so that one was this one. So good, we got all of you done. Nice. Okay, so you need 1320 KO. I need to get this. It's gonna cost me 20. Prevents me from being KO'd. Novice. This is 40.
An opponent like this could be easy. Azure Storm! Plasma Shock! Take this! I'm not done! This one's gonna be tough. Mirage! You're mine! I'm not done! You're finished! Azure Storm! I'm not done! Azure Storm! Azure Storm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Come and face me! Azure Storm! Azure Storm! Azure Storm! Plasma! I'm nearly done for. Mirage! Oroshi's Fury! You're mine! Stardust! Burn! Stardust! Mirage! Azure Storm! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Eat dirt! Azure Storm!
Get lost! Resuscitation! Magna Ray! Take it! And again! Here I go! Magna Ray! I never miss! I'm ready! This is it! Magna Ray! Get lost! Take it! Go! Pathetic! Magna Ray! Who wants to die? You're open! Got you! You're mine! Where are you going? Eat dirt! Who wants... You're open! Magna Ray! You're open! Now! Pathetic! Go! I won't forgive you! Magna Ray! That'll bring you down! Magna Ray! Take it! Eat dirt! Magna Ray! Where are you going? Mega Ray! Who wants to die next? There! Mega Ray! How's this? Mega Ray! And again! Mega Ray! You're open! Sighted! One more! Mega Ray! There! And again! Take it! Got you! Got you! That'll bring you down! Sighted! How? If it's in the sky, it's mine! Mega Ray! Here I go! Mega Ray! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! No defense! How's this? And again! I'm only getting... Go! Mega Ray! There! Here, let me help! First aid! How's this? And again! It's over! Sighted! One more! Take it! Mega Ray! Primed and ready! Here I go! Got you! Sighted! And again! Mega Ray! Go! Here, let me help! First aid! Got you! Who wants to die next? I'm only getting started! Mega Ray! One more! I never miss! Sighted! Mega Ray! Got you! If it's in the sky, it's mine! I never miss! Who wants to die next? Mega Ray! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation! One more! You're mine! There! Go! Mega Ray!
No choice. Take this! Strike! You're finished! Plasma shock! Take this! Strike! Take this! Strike! It's over! You're mine! No escape! It's over! Here I come! Take this! I'm not done! You're finished! Azure Storm! Take this! Strike! No escape! Azure Storm! You're mine! No escape! I'm not done! No escape! Azure Storm! shock! Azure Storm! I'm nearly done for. Here I come! I'm not done! It's over! Damn it! Azure Storm! Azure Storm! Plasma Shock! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! You're mine! Ignite! Take this! No escape! Azure Storm! No! It can't end here!
It's a duel of the arts! Friend! Here goes! Here's another, not in your dreams! Hit! Take that! Bullseye! Photon Flash! Light Astral Energy! Photon Flash! Here's a Magic Kazam! Friend! Go get him! Photon Flash! Light Astral Magic Kazam! You get the gist. Air thrust. Hit. Photon flash. Here goes. One last one. Blah, blah, blah. Mad air thrust. Blah, blah, blah. Breath. Light astral energy. Photon. Here goes. Don't mind if I do. Hit. One more. Bullseye. Ha. Here's a... another. Light astral energy! Bullseye! Some fights are better left unfought.
I'm done with my coffee.
Little help! Oh, sparkling stars of light, rain down and purify all! Meteor storm! Oh, sparkling stars of light, rain down and purify all! Meteor storm! A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing banshee of lightning! Divine Savior! A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing banshee of light. Divine Savior! One more. Go get him. Here goes! Here goes! One more. One last one. Don't mind if I do. Hit! One more. Blah, blah, blah. Magic! Shooting star! Barbie! Blah, blah, blah. Shooting star! Here goes! Here's another! Bullseye! Ha! Take that! One last one! Magic Azam! Divine Savior! You get the gist! Shooting star! Far beyond the darkest skies, I call upon thee! Shooting star! Go get him! Firmament render! Arrow squall! Vanquish darkness! Hold on to your arc. Here I come! Maelstrom! Don't mind if I do. Maelstrom! Hit! One more! Go get him! One last one! Hit! A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing bench. Some fights are better left unfought.
Yeah, she sucked on that. I don't know. I'm gonna leave her alone.
Dawn! Steel! This one's for you, Dad! Big blast! Blow away! First strike! Bet that shell's hiding something tasty. I'll end you! Eat this! That's enough! I can carve through armor! I'm like bait to them! Blow away! Big blast! This one's for you, Dad! I'll finish you here and now! Big blast! First strike! I'll end you! I'm on it! I'll end you! First strike! Steal! All good things come to an end. First strike! Come and get it! I'm on it! I'll end you! I'm on it! Come and get it! It's go time! How's this? Too slow! Eat this! I'll finish you here and now! I'm on it! I'll run you through! Lost my focus! Eat this! I'll end you! First strike! Come and get it! Bang blast! I'm on it! Come and get it! Anything in armor is all mine! Knock it into next week!
Do my best! Tiger Blade! Light up the dark! Alright, let me at him! Denied! I'll take out the legs with my shield! I'm ready to go! Guardian Field! Alright, let me at him! Flaming Meteor! Tiger Blade! That's it! On guard! That's it! This one's mine! left. I'm ready to go. Take this! Tiger Blade! Look sharp! Ha! Dazzling spin! Tiger Blade! Burn! Piercing roar! I can handle it! Time to shine! Lion Cowl!
I don't understand why it's like that.
Coming through! Captivity! Raging Luna Storm! Your reflexes will not serve you well here. It's time! Stalagmite! Elusive Deity! Tornado Drive! Ha! No further! I'll face you! Take this! Elusive Deity! You're mine! I'll face you! Benediction Light. Heal! Ha! You're mine! Can you take it? The earth throbs in pain. Can't get out of this! Ha! You're mine! Not so fast! Begin! Elusive Deity! Tornado Drive! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Ha! Elusive Deity! House it! Begin! Elusive Retreat if you know what's good for you. Can you take it? How anticlimactic. Benediction Light. Ha! You're mine! Ha! Does it hurt? Benediction light. Heal! Begin! You're mine! Does it hurt? Begin! Never have I been so popular. Can you take it? Does it hurt? Take this! Begin! You're mine! You're mine! Begin! Ha! Now or never! You're mine! Elusive deity! I'll face you! All in order! Elusive deity! How anticlimactic! You're mine! Benediction light. Heal! Does it hurt? Begin! Take this! In a bind? How anticlimactic! Elusive deity! How anticlimactic! Elusive deity! Does it hurt? Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Elusive deity! All in order! Elusive deity! I'll figure! Can you take it? The earth throbs in pain.
Okay, there we go.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. Begin! Elusive deity! Elusive deity! Simian pests. I shall steal you where you stand. Tornado drive! I'll face you. Take this! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! I'll face you. You're mine! Resonate with the earth! Begin! You're mine! It's time! Can't get out of this! Begin! You're mine! I'll face you! Ha! You're mine! It's time! Begin! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Does it hurt? Benediction light. Heal! Can't get out of this! You're being targeted! Elusive deity! Take this! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Begin! Elusive deity! Behold! The earth's host! Tectonic vision! Bestow thy mystic mercy! Fairy circle! Ha! Take this! Does it hurt? Begin! Elusive deity! Does it hurt? What? Elusive deity! You require a hand. Benediction light. In a bind? Benediction light. Heal! Begin! Does it hurt? Benediction light. What? I am not beyond fury! Tornado drive! Benediction light.
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Benediction light. Breath of life. Heal. The earth throbs in pain. Benediction light. Can't get out of this! I'll face you. Benediction light. Heal! Benediction light. Heal! Does it resonate with the earth? Stalagmite! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Begin! You're mine! Elusive deity! All what? Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Elusive deity! Ha! Does it hurt? Does it hurt? You're mine! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Take this! Can you take it? No further! I'll face you! You're mine! Does it hurt? Tornado drive! Begin! Begin! You're mine! I'll face you! You're mine! Elusive deity! Tornado drive! Can you take it? Begin! Take this! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Adversity is said to be the best motivation. Heal! Benediction light. Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! I'll face you! Now or never. In a bind? Can you take it? Take this! Elusive deity! Does it hurt? Benediction light. Tornado drive! Behold! The earth pulse! Tectonic vision! Can you take it? Benediction light. The earth throbs in pain. Benediction light. Heal! Begin! Elusive deity! Resonate with the earth! Begin! You're mine! Benediction light. Heal! I'll face you! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! The earth throbs in pain. Resonate with the earth! I'll face you! Resonate with the earth! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Begin! You're mine! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Begin! Elusive deity! What? I'll face you! Take this! Resonate with the earth! Can you take it? Elusive deity! Take this! Elusive deity! What? Benediction light. Heal! Begin! Elusive deity! I'll face you! Take this! No further! Ha! Does it hurt? Does it hurt? Take this! Can you take it? What? Benediction light. Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Benediction light. Behold! The earth pulse! Tectonic vision! Can you take it? Does it hurt? Elusive deity! Can you take it? Elusive deity! Tornado drive! Benediction light. Begin! Does it hurt? Does it hurt? Take this! Elusive deity! You require a hand. No further! I'll face you! You're mine! Elusive! Benediction light. Heal! Benediction light. Benediction light. Heal! Benediction light.
Heal! I'll face you! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Tornado! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Tornado drive! Elusive deity! I'll face you! Does it hurt? Not so fast! Tornado drive! Resonate with the earth! Now or never! Tornado drive! Can't get out of this! Can you take it? Take this! What? Elusive deity! Can you take it? Elusive deity! Tornado drive! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Ha! Elusive deity! Tornado drive! Does it hurt? Elusive deity! Begin! You're mine! Tornado drive! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! I'll face resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Prepare to be sealed! Begin! Elusive deity! Tornado drive! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Begin! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Can you take it? Ha! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! You're mine! Does it hurt? Tornado drop! What? Benediction light. Tornado drive! Behold! The earth pulse! Tectonic vision!
I didn't get the red saffron though. Yeah, it took me 8 minutes. Look at that.
This shall be a feast for the senses.
it's still gonna be a while. Okay, so I got 19 for you.
Forgive you!
Lightning strike! Go away! No escape!
I'm ready! You are in tip-top mood!
As soon as I'm done here,
Now!
come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
As impressive as always.
Here I hope there isn't food. Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And cover it to me!
Damn it!
Double demon fang!
This one's for you! We're in the home stretch, guys!
What'd she say? Eyes on the prize!
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
Radiant Pierce! Don't mind if I do!
Double demon! Now I'm real mad!
Hydration orb!
Go away! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Serpent knuckle! Azure storm! Demon peg!
Where are you going? Here goes!
Like arm through armor!
Air drop! First aid!
Ignite!
Mega ray! Annihilation!
Finish it!
Alpin! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Got
Well done! Hydration orb! Here goes! Annihilation!
Plasma shock!
I'll
tear you apart!
Raging
Swallow
cascade!
First
aid! Here's a healing arc! Not on my watch! First aid! Dance in the wind! First aid!
Here I go!
Frost and red!
Finish it!
A wing astral energy!
Say no more.
I won't forgive you! The flames will roar! Burning! Reload!
I'll take you all on!
Now!
In an instant! Impact cross! If it curls up, time to get out of the way!
I'm on a roll now!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for you, truly!
Stop me!
Remind me to
Shooting
stand.
us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
We barely managed to turn that battle. You don't need to sound surprised. Perhaps I'll put more faith in you then.
Well, I certainly won't argue.
Mega ray! Lightning Alpin! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Lunar
Double
corruption!
demon fang!
Not in your dreams!
It's all dead! Crush!
That's the deal!
You see what happened there as you crossed me? Shouldn't have done that!
Radiant Pierce! Mega ray! Do it! Alpin! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alpin!
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you! Mega ray!
Ready and go! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here, let me help! First aid! Here's a healing arc! Where are you going?
Why'd you heal me?
In an instant! Impact Claw!
Mega Ray! Talon Hurricane! Inferno Punch! Strike! Mega Ray! Burn! I'm just getting started!
Now! Light Burst Force!
Radiant Genesis! Your mother freaking does it! I can carve through armor! Ignite!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope there
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Here, let me have...
Can't get out of this!
First aid!
I'm Rising Warper!
Mega Ray! Mega Ray! Mega Ray! I'm Mario! Mega Ray!
Here, let me help.
First aid! Alright, I'm only getting started. House it!
This one's mine!
I'm only getting started. Take it now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops! Now, if it's in the sky, it's mine! Not on my watch! Got it! Eagle of Fire! It's alright!
Nice work! No further!
One more!
Damn it!
Here's a healing arm! First aid!
Be let free!
Here, let me help! First aid! Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
This is 1800. This is 18. That over like that. Okay, there we go. KO 14 40. KO prevention. 14. I want to get these on the bottom. There's a 2100 one. I was able to get one out of that. The 61 though, that's gonna be a problem. Let's see.
Looks like we made it here in one piece. Right.
Okay, so that's their future quest.
Saxleo Temple. Isn't that where Shion was being held?
Shh. Wasn't it beautiful? I can't wait for this.
Hey, Law. Been training?
Yeah, I guess I got a little carried away. You think this is bad, you should see the state of my underwear.
Yeah. A word of advice. You might want to refrain from mentioning that stuff around girls. Ones without a military history especially.
Man, can you imagine Rinwell's face? She'd have a nervous breakdown.
I meant in general, but... you sure mention her a lot, you know.
Huh? Oh, you know, she's always there. Even when you least expect it. Springs to mind easily.
Either that, or maybe some part of you is subconsciously always wishing she was there.
May the trials and tribulations of young romance never change.
Romance? Like I'd be interested in that know-it-all tomboy. I'm more about mature women. Someone more like Kisara.
You know, I used to be a tomboy too when I was Rinwell's age.
Look, it's not tomboys I have anything against. But come on, you've got to admit she can be a lot to handle.
Hey, I miss anything? What's all the fuss about?
Rinwell.
Thunderblade!
What the hell was that
for? A little birdie told me you were speaking about me behind my back.
From the looks of it, I'd say you've got yourself a rival.
It wouldn't be called the Spring of Youth without a little storm every now and then.
Hey, Shion. How are you and Alphen getting on these days?
That's a little out of the blue. Why do you ask?
Sorry, it's just... I don't know, I'm just curious, I guess. I mean, a lot's changed now he's got his senses back and all.
I suppose you're right. Well, to tell you the truth, if he'd been the way he is now back when I'd first met him, I probably wouldn't have gotten this involved. But then, if we hadn't met like we did, then I never would have experienced these feelings, so... I guess... it's complicated.
I can imagine. I know it's not the same thing, but... I know what it feels like to have someone you love who's out of reach.
Because of Miguel.
Alphen's still alive. It's not too late, you know. And after all, who can say what the future holds? I think if I were you, I'd take things as they come for now.
Besides, touch isn't everything. I've never touched you, Shion. But that doesn't stop you from knowing that I care about you, right?
That's true. But I do remember back when we first met, you made it plenty clear you weren't my biggest fan.
But that was a long time ago. There were lots of things I didn't understand back then. Not that that's the point.
Don't worry, I'm only teasing. I know what you mean. Thank you. And you're right. There are ways to convey your feelings besides just touching.
I'll say, cooking immediately springs to mind. And if it's someone's favorite dish, all the better. If there's something on your mind that you want to tell him, why not try appealing directly to his stomach?
You might just have a point. I'll give it a shot.
Uh-oh. If it's Alphen's palate you're appealing to, that doesn't bode well for the rest of us.
Well, friendship is about being supportive. Sometimes we just have to do our best and take one for the team, right?
Even after staying here, we never truly got to the bottom of what makes this realm's citizens tick.
Renan and Danon are meaningless distinctions here. To have one's own mind is strictly forbidden. All that matters is blind obedience.
That might be the case now, but it can't always have been like that. There must have been something more.
Once, maybe. Question is that something still salvageable?
If it's not, we'll just have to make something new. No, not we. They've had enough foisted on them as it is.
You're right. It's time the people here had the chance to forge their own path. That's not to say it'll be easy, but it will be worthwhile.
These things take time to... What the... An ambush?
Sorry. There was a huge flying bug and I sort of shot without thinking.
A bug? You mean like a Zoogle?
Something tells me she would have shot it, whether it was a Zoogle or not.
This realm is teeming with humid forests. It's only natural insects would feel more at home here than Menancia. In fact, I seem to recall reading somewhere that bugs around these parts lay their eggs in human food to ensure healthy incubation.
Sounds like they're tougher than they look.
What about you, Alphen? Bugs don't creep you out?
I wouldn't say I was their #1 fan.
Don't pull a
Mind
Misty.
you, if times get desperate enough, I've been known to eat them.
Insects as a culinary option, you say?
No.
What kind of seasoning are we talking?
Dohalim, I don't think he was talking about cooking them.
Hey, a lizard!
Yep, she pulled the old Misty routine with the bug crap. Give her a smack in the mouth. I'll get her to shut up about bugs. So if I have to hear another thing about bugs, bam! Right in your fat mouth. Like, seriously. Right in her mouth.
I never thought about this until now, Alphen. But doesn't it get hot wearing that armor all the time? You feel heat and cold again, don't you?
Admittedly, yeah. It can get pretty toasty in this thing.
Is it hard when your back starts to itch?
Oh, you bet. Plus, my shoulders get stiff wearing it, even if it's not all that heavy.
Kisara looks like she manages all right with her armor.
Armor takes a strong body and a stout heart.
Spoken like a true guardsman. Not that I really get what you mean.
The more I think about it, the more I realize what a pain it must be. Like, what do you do when you need to take a leak?
Ew!
That part can be a bit of a pain, yeah. More things to take off.
That sucks, man. Wouldn't it be easier if you just walked around outside of your armor most of the time instead?
You never know when the enemy might attack. As tempting as it might be to take it off, it's not worth getting killed over.
So basically, you're screwed if you ever get attacked while taking a dump. Right, Rinwell?
Get him!
Are you doing this on purpose?
Get him, hoo-hoo! Get him! Peck his eyes out! Woohoo! You okay?
Mm-hmm. Oh. Just great. Cheers!
Cheers! What?
Nice try.
Never.
Wait. Something... Oh no.
I'm alone.
What can I do to get her to...
Alphen?
Shion, you're not alone. There's also this one from... So please, we'll fight this together.
You dummy! That's not what I was upset about. How many times do I need to tell you not to blindly rush into things? That said, it does make me feel better. Even if your bouquet is just a weapon named after one.
I'm just glad I could help. And I made another one to go with it, so it wouldn't be lonely either.
You never cease to amaze me, Alphen. Seriously.
Okay, and then there's that one for you, so we're still missing 2 for you. 2 for you, 1, 2, 3, 5 for you. 1, 2, 3 for you. 1 for you. got all of them for Alphon already. Already got all of them for him already.
Feeling better now, Shion?
I'm sorry I lost my cool like that. Don't worry. It's not like I have any room for criticism.
Being a grown-up isn't easy, is it?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Oh?
Right.
Okay, off we go.
Okay, wait a minute. Let's double check this. Okay, so entering and then go to the hidden wharf. Okay.
We finally made it.
You okay?
I think Hoodle senses something.
Isn't that all Madria's?
So this is where her ship drifted.
Then the one who wrote the letter is...
Alive, but badly wounded. I doubt many of the others have survived.
Let's survey the area.
Out of our way! Not much longer to go.
Come on, one final push.
Now, let's do this together.
If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay?
There you are!
Easy peasy, huh, Hoodle?
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that was improving.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Keon actually look flustered.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work. I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
So I can make this one.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Okay, whose turn is it to cook today?
Nice try, Law. We all know it's your turn.
Damn, was I that obvious? All right, guess I'll get to it.
Wait, before you get started. Remember when the three of us fixed pancakes back on the farm?
I remember how weirdly proud you were of yours.
Wait, don't tell me you want a rematch.
Oh, no, nothing like that. It's just, I've been thinking about something ever since that day. I used every trick in the book to make the perfect pancake, and yet...
You're wondering why you lost, right?
Pretty sure it's because you pumped Isara here with enough sugar to give a Zoogle a...
Anyways, I've come up with a recipe. and was hoping you guys could taste them and tell me what you think.
All right. I'm up for round 2. Challenge accepted.
Wait, are we all doing this?
Come on. Shion's clearly put a lot of work into this. I'm sure they'll be great. Right, everyone?
Thanks. Okay, wait here. I'll have them fixed up in just a few moments. Thanks for waiting, everyone. Here are your pancakes.
I can't wait. Let's see how they taste. Damn. The way these spices jump about in your mouth, you'd think they'd cancel each other out, but somehow they work brilliantly.
They're so sweet, I feel like they'll melt in my mouth. Every bite makes me feel like I'm in heaven.
Holy crap! These are so rich, just the way I like them! I can't stop stuffing them in my face!
You chose the perfect ingredients and heated them just enough to bring out their flavor. Amazing!
The presentation is simply exquisite, and they have such a pure, refined taste to them as well.
They're perfect! Shion, these pancakes are amazing.
Really? I'm so glad they turned out well.
Although, don't we all seem to have different impressions of how they actually taste?
You're right. It's like everyone was eating something completely different.
Here, let me take a bite of yours, Alphen.
It's true. I fine-tuned them to suit each person's unique tastes.
You did that for everyone's pancakes? That must have been a lot of extra work.
He's over there puking his guts
It
out.
was, but I learned something important in doing so. You see, I was so focused on trying to make something that I thought would please people that I forgot to consider who I was actually serving.
Here, water!
There we go.
Thanks, Renwell. I thought I was a goner.
What's important as a cook isn't what I want people to feel about my food. It's about accommodating what they're looking for in a meal.
Well said, Shion. I'm so proud of you for figuring that out. No recipe is complete without love and care for whoever's eating it. Those alone make a dish taste better than any spice could.
So one might say that what makes a meal are both those who prepare it and those who eat it, rather than the food alone. How insightful.
You've grown so much as a cook, Shion. I have nothing left to teach you.
Oh, thank you, Master. Thank you so much.
So we have another one unlocked. So we have one left, it looks like, for you.
This is such a beautiful island.
Yet it's just as full of Zoobles as everywhere else on Dana.
The fact there are piers suggests people must have come here in the past, though.
The reason they're gone is simple. The Renans put all of the Danans to work on the crown contest after they conquered the planet.
So there would have been nobody left to enjoy the view here after the Great Conquest. Once this whole thing is over, we'll have to all come back here together so we can appreciate it. Did I say something weird?
No, I was just impressed you came up with such a good idea for once. This looks so good. I almost want to have it all to myself.
Mind if I join you, Law?
So, how's it been going?
How's what been going?
Come on, man. You know what I mean. How have things been with you and Shion?
I had a feeling it was about that. Well, what about things on your end?
No, we're not talking about me. I'd rather hear about you.
I don't really have anything to share on that front.
Don't be like that. You think I can't tell something's been going on?
Look, I'm not the type to go blabbing about that kind of stuff.
Give me a break. Don't keep secrets from me just because you're a little old.
I'm not that old.
I don't know, man. Lately it seems like you start wheezing as soon as we get into a fight.
That's some pretty big talk. You really want to try your luck with me? What were we talking about before?
It was... well, it doesn't really matter now.
What's wrong? Did I hit your head too hard?
No, man, you don't get it. You're really something, Alphen.
What do you mean?
Just you. How you always indulge me and help me work through my jumbled thoughts.
Do I?
Yeah, I always feel better after being with you. Even duking it out just now helped.
There you go again, making me out to be better than I really am.
I'm not making you out to be anything. You can't stop me from admiring you, Alphen.
You've got strange taste then.
I'm fine with that. I hope someday I can be there to lift you up, too.
I don't plan on getting quite that old anytime soon.
We should go again sometime.
We should. I look forward to it.
We should go on a training trip together sometime.
Nice.
Time to make you all proud out there, just like I always do.
Very nice. Nice, we got the fast travel mark now.
I won't forgive you!
Come one, come all! No escape! That thrust was driving me mad!
We barely managed to turn that battle. People need to sound like that. Sounds like it's...
Well, I certainly won't argue. Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
No choice. Here I come! Here I come!
Dance in the wind!
Take it! My turn! Mirage!
Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
No choice.
You cannot escape my judgment!
You're mine! I'm not done! You're finished! My turn! I'm not done!
Magic is in!
Totally! In an instant! Impact clock!
Didn't even break a sweat.
Get lost! All disasters may work! Annihilation!
I'll take you all on! Not again!
You are in different shape.
As soon as I'm done here.
How could a girl ever say no?
As impressive as always.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor. Oh. You know, don't you think we're running a little low on food?
I guess we are. Looks like there's a place to fish over there.
Oh, what do you know? I'll go catch us some dinner.
You could have just said you wanted to fish.
No, we won't. If you want to do it, which you won't, because I ain't doing it. But if the game wants to make it a thing where you can fish the characters themselves, you go fish, and add the fish to our inventory of supplies, then I have no problem with that, but I refuse to do it. Well, thanks. Tilly,
Well,
fix
then,
it.
I should probably think about tonight's menu.
You do. Lemon gel.
I won't forgive you! Raging Cascade! Dragon Shell! Take it! Dragon Shell! A flaming insect should stay on the ground. I
We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All
Do
yours!
it!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
All disasters made one! Graviton field!
I'm not done!
We're in the home stretch, guys! What she said? Eyes on the prize! That focus goes double for you, Me! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
Guess I misread.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Inferno punch!
Now, here's the evil!
Mirage! You're finished!
Lunar Percentile!
Here I
Lunar
come!
1000 gauge! Period time!
I'll finish you here now! Eagle assault!
More where that came from!
Did you see?
Sure did. You were checking out Kisara from behind.
No, I wasn't!
will.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Got like 1, 2, 3, 4. She still got 5 of those.
It's you.
Lord Dohalim.
I figured I'd find you here, Kelzelik.
You knew he'd be here?
The handwriting on the note was all too familiar to me.
Did you come all the way out here to mock me, or have you changed your mind about putting me to death?
Kill him.
What if I had?
You have no right. You who abandoned your lordly duties and chose to fraternize with embeddeds of all people! And for what? How could someone as powerful as yourself turn your back upon the crown contest?
Not this again.
I ran from this once, but I must face it now. The crown contest was never for me. I apologize for dragging you along, but I do not regret my choice in the slightest. Listen to me, Kelzelik. People change. They can change given time, and regardless of their race. I know you're a capable man. You could do so much for others if you were so inclined.
Me? Impossible. It's too late for me. Death. Death closes in on me wherever I go.
What?
That's Almadrius.
Is she alive too?
It's death!
Has this thing become even more ruthless?
There's nothing more fearsome than a wounded beast.
Especially without its master.
Well, I'm not leaving it to its own devices.
Burn in hell!
It's weakened!
You're mine! This ends now!
Pain between heaven and earth. Not in your dreams.
What's this?
Can't get out
a fit! It was nice while it lasted.
Ray!
You're mine! It's time!
Here's a healing arc!
I'm on a roll now!
Here, let me help. It looks like you got me covered.
Ignite!
Here's a healing arc! First aid! Let's give it a whirl!
Here I come!
Help this! Hold on to your arm. Here I come!
Oh, now you're talking!
Spear sweep! Wind astral energy!
Smash you!
Now or never.
Here's the lightning
I don't even know the word defeat.
Thunderbolt! First aid! Here's a healing arc! First aid! Here, let me help. First aid! I'll bring you back from death a bit.
Sharply flat!
Mega ray! I'll bring you back from death a bit. Holy resuscitation! Help this now!
Now, take this!
Mega ray! I'll bring you back. Here's a healing arc.
Pieces!
Magic advance. Sleep now.
This one's mine!
And again. More for the top mine. And again. Don't mind if I do. You're mine. Got you. It's over. One more.
Let me see what I can. I'll finish you here and now!
Here, let me help with this.
Stay away from my friend! There! Megasonic thrust!
Shining supernova. Raging cascade.
This one's
Can't get out of this!
Here's a healing arc. First aid. Here, let me help. First aid. Here's a healing arc. First aid. Here's a healing arc. First aid.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope,
Here,
that'd
let
be
me help.
silly.
Confiscated. First aid. Here's a healing arc.
Time to let it rip! Azure Storm!
There.
Demon Fang!
Explode.
Demon Sword!
So weak.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Here's a
Do you require a hand?
Ignite!
here's a healing arc. First aid. Here, let me help. First aid. Here's a healing.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Here's a healing arc. First aid. Here, let me help. Sleep now.
Now you see what I can do!
More for the stockpile.
Can't get out of...
Enjoy the ground while you're down there.
Sighted. Tempest. It's over. Sighted. Here's a healing arc. First aid. Here, let me help. First aid.
Be let free!
There you go. Don't let up. Here's a healing arc. First aid. And again.
Project Phoenix!
Sighted. Go.
Slap the duck!
Tempest. Take it.
Finish it! Reverse!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Here I go. One more. Astral energy. Sighted. One more. Sighted. Go.
It's time!
The enemy is going all out. Mega ray. Here, let me help. Toxicity. Spear sweep. Explode. Here, let me help. First aid.
I'm sorry
Here's
to be
a healing
bothered.
arc.
Not
We've all
today.
got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am.
Here's a healing arc. First aid. And again. It's pain between heaven and earth. Don't mind if I do. Sighted. And again. There. Got you. Denied. There.
First strike!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this! Talon hurricane!
Here I go. Help this.
Let's tear 'em up!
Here I go. I'm all stopped up.
No further!
I'm all that move.
Here comes the big one!
It's over.
Try this!
Here, let me
Burn
help.
in hell!
First aid. Here's a healing arc. First aid. And again. Here, let me help. Don't mind if I do. Back into the
I'm on it!
Here, let me help.
Eat this!
First aid.
Eat dirt!
This one's for you!
I'll tear you apart!
Here, let me help! First aid! I can feel the medicine working. Save one more!
You picked the wrong fight!
Here, let me help. First aid! Got you. I'm only getting started. Explode! Here's a healing art. First aid! Here, let me take this. First aid! Here's a healing art. Not on my watch.
The tactics are working great!
Full speed ahead!
Hey, wait the law!
Here, let me help. First aid!
I can carve through anything!
There! Go! It's over! One more! You're mine! And again! A banana! Let's go! Feel! Where are you going? Sighted! One more! The enemy is going all out! Go! It's over! Help this!
Eat dirt!
You're mine! Sighted! Help this! Not in your dreams! I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Illuminate the Here, let me help!
No further!
Here's a healing art! And again! You're mine! You get sighted! Primed and ready! In here! Sighted! Here, let me help! First aid! Here's a healing art! You're my own!
Armor won't save you!
Art seed explode!
You're mine!
Here, let me help! First
You picked the wrong fight!
Feel! Here's a healing art! Get on in there with First aid! And again! I'm only getting started! The water's magic is Here's a healing art! First aid! Here, let me... That'll bring you down! There! Heaven and earth!
I'm right behind you!
Here's a healing art! First aid! Take 4! Go! You're ready to go! Do it!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
Finally.
There!
Would you come with us? We can take you someplace safe.
To where? Where could I possibly be safe from that?
What are you talking about? We already took care of the monster.
No! Death is immortal by its very nature. Even now it haunts me. It hounds me! The Silver Death curses me incessantly with its many faces, many voices! Don't follow me! Leave me be! Leave me alone! Ah!
What's happened to him?
Whatever it is, it seems we have read the situation wrong.
He spoke of a silver death. Do you think he could be referring to the people back in Vicente that he hollowed?
He did so at Almadria's urging. I'm sure that somewhere deep down, he felt guilt and remorse for what he did. It was easy to blame it all on Almadria while she was alive. But now that she's gone, he has no one left but himself to blame for his own misdeeds. He's alone with his guilt on this island.
But it sounds like he lacked the mental fortitude to endure it.
Makes sense. Sounds like just desserts to me.
Almadria's monsters had nothing to do with it then.
So he was a Renan, yet he regretted his part in the Danan's persecution. And now he's beyond help.
Should we really just wash our hands of him, though?
To be honest, it seems like he's punished himself far more than any punishment we could hope to mete out. Dohalim.
If I hadn't met all of you, No, even after that. If I hadn't accompanied you on this journey, it's entirely possible that might have been me.
But you did. You're here with us now. And you didn't stumble upon redemption, Dohalim. This is the path you chose for yourself.
Yes, I suppose it is.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle? With this, I can become even stronger!
This shall be a feast for the senses.
Maybe I'll get some training in before we eat.
Curry, sandwich, porridge.
It feels kind of surreal to make people happy with something I made.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
I'm gonna have to get more eggs eventually.
Don't worry. Once I finish folding these clothes, I'll go to sleep. Rise and shine. We're almost ready to leave.
We finally made it.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
I know. We'll make sure to ask what's wrong.
Just great.
Wow. I see.
All right.
Very well.
How does this voice recording thing work? Hello, I'm Alphen. Hello, I'm Alphen. Is that what my voice sounds like?
Looks like we made it here in one piece. Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Huh?
Gotcha! Watch it! Hey.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
We've reached our destination.
Yes! Ah!
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Perhaps. Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Yeah!
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here fast.
Yes! Yes!
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Yeah! Excuse me!
Ha! Kitty witty.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Yes!
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Can I get a soda?
We finally made it.
Thank you.
What was that?
No.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Let's erase that one.
Don't, Shion. We need everyone's voices. Ah! Why are your thorns more painful than usual?
We finally made it.
Yeah.
I think Hoodle senses something.
There's history in the air here. I can smell it.
I don't smell anything.
Don't encourage him.
I think Hoodle senses something.
It's like we've assembled every single owl in Dana.
You know, looking at them all, I think we very well may have. Talk about a spectacular sight.
Yeah. His Majesty and Her Majesty both seem pleased as well.
When she's all alone, her thoughts drift to sad places. I did all this so that she could have lots of friends and live happily ever after.
Hey, I get a little grumpy sometimes.
I'm interpreting for the owls, not talking about you.
Well, at least Hootle isn't alone anymore, right?
Right. Hey, Hootle? Huh? Hootle, I think you should stay. If you keep traveling with us, it's going to be constant fighting, and you'll be put in a lot more danger. But this is a safe place, filled with lots of friends for you. Plus, you can learn lots of new stuff with friends. Just like all the new things I've gotten to learn since I met Alphen and everyone else. All I could teach you was to jump from twig to twig. But now look at you. You're soaring to new heights. You can go wherever you want on your own now. So, stay here and be with your friends, okay?
Are you sure about this?
Hey, I didn't mean for you to...
It's okay. I've made up my mind. We stuck with each other for as long as we did because we had no one else to depend on. Now, it's for the best we stay among our own kind. Take care of yourself, Hootle.
Don't let him leave, Hootle.
Hootle? Hootle, no! Your friends are that way! Why can't you understand?
I think he's trying to say, I don't abandon my friends.
Huh?
Hootle has his own wings. If he wanted to leave, he could have left whenever he wanted to.
He can come back to this place whenever he wants to. But right now, what he wants is to be with you.
It's true that his own kind is here, and he knows that. But he won't know if you'll always be around, Rinwell.
But, I mean...
I think he's asking you whether you really want him to go.
No! Of course I don't really want him to go! Hootle's the only family I have left!
Then it's settled.
Hootle has a place to go home to whenever he wants, and that'll never change things between you.
Are you sure about this, Hootle?
Take care of our friend.
I pray your journey is a safe one.
Okay, enough already.
Thank you. Try to be nice to one another, your majesties.
Well, what's the answer?
Oh, well, yeah, of course.
Yeah, we'll both take care of each other.
I meant the owl's answer.
Let's go, Hootle.
Get him, Hootle. Peck his eyes out. Peck Law's eyes out. Get him. Yeah, finally. Owl homecoming. Let's... Yeah, we go. Okay.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now! Hey, Shion. Why do you look so tense whenever we're traveling on the road?
Do I? It's not something I do consciously.
It makes you look really Renin in a way, if you get what I mean. Oh, not in a bad way, though.
That's interesting. I never thought I'd see the day where you'd say something being Renin wasn't an insult.
Well, the same goes for you, right? You don't go around saying it's bad to be Danon.
True. I guess you have a point there. This looks so good. I almost want to have it all to myself.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit. So, Kisara, once this fight is all over, I'm guessing you plan on heading back to Vicente?
Yeah. I've seen and learned so much traveling Dana with you all. I want to see those lessons applied back home. Hopefully I can use that knowledge to help reform Menancia even further, so it can be a model to other realms. What about you, Alphen? What's your plan?
That's a good question. I think I would be happy just to be able to put my fighting days behind me and live a calmer, more peaceful life. Granted, all I've ever known is how to swing a sword. I'm not sure that switch will be so easy. Still, as long as I have somewhere to come home to, somewhere with a roof and 4 walls without any holes in them, that'll be good enough for me. It would be a home with enough food to make sure I don't go hungry, and a warm bed at night so I don't freeze. It wouldn't have to be anything fancy.
You've always been modest like that. But you're forgetting something else that makes a home. Family. What if you and Shion...
I'd hate to make this conversation all about me. Is there anything you want for yourself once things are over?
For myself? I've never really thought about it. Well, there is one thing I can think of. I don't know if I should say it, though.
Yeah?
I want a fishing pond.
Really?
Yeah, I've been thinking about it for a while now. I love fishing, but it's always been such a process to actually do. You always have to make all these preparations before you go out and fish. It'd be nice to have a place I could visit without that hassle. Dig a pond, fill it with water, and get some fish for it. If I could do that, I wouldn't have to worry about Zeugles, and everyone could use it.
You really do love fishing if you're even thinking of ways to help other people enjoy it.
I do. Just don't tell him I said any of this, okay?
Him? You mean Dohalim? True. If he caught wind of it, it might turn into a way bigger project than it really needs to be.
Not only that, he's still determined to make Vicente's residents happy. But personally, I feel his power would be better put to use elsewhere. So if I ever get around to making my fishing pond, I'd rather do it on my own.
Well, if you ever need help, don't hesitate to ask. I don't know my lures from my rods, but I can definitely help with any manual labor you need.
That's sweet of you to offer. I think I'll take you up on that. And then, with the fish I catch there, I could treat everyone to special home-cooked dinners. I'm getting excited already just thinking about it. I suppose I never realized until this conversation that I had any dreams like that for myself. Thank you, Alphen. Don't worry. Once I finish folding these clothes, I'll go to sleep.
Nice. So hers is done now, it looks like.
Rise and shine. We're almost ready to leave.
Activity records. Sub. There's another one in here, but it's pissing me off.
We finally made it.
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little compassion can make all the difference. I propose we speak to them.
Yes.
Excuse me!
Hey!
Really now?
What?
I see. Agreed.
Very nice.
Dohalim? The line of researchers is getting longer.
Perhaps I should have put more thought into this before accepting.
Okay, that's gonna have to wait.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
So this is send you to Rena. People are funny. They're really funny when it comes to this scenario. Like really funny. Oh, fight all 5 lords at level 95 plus. Oh yeah, that's real brilliant. Hardy hard game. Game is a hoot when you really think about it. Okay, 14. It's still not done. That's 12. 1440. Yeah, that's 18. It's 11. 1700. Mid-air jump. That gives me 30 on that. Let's see. You okay? It's 21. That there. 12. 1230. 1280. That's 13. And that's 10. It's 1280. And that's 1230. 1360. This is 14.
You did good.
Hmm?
Well...
That can't...
Really?
Is that so?
What's wrong? Very well.
Hey, Alfred. Let me hear Tigrina's voice.
Sure, here.
Oh.
You little... Go take a trip around the Twin Worlds and never come back!
Okay, so 1100. Yeah, that's 1360. 1190. I don't have enough yet. KO prevention. I need to get this. So we have 23 now for you. It's 11s. Okay, this is 18. And then 14.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
I wonder what Helganquil's civilization was like at its zenith.
I can imagine that'd be something you'd take an interest in.
There's no question it must have been advanced, like none either world has ever seen. We could surely stand to learn a thing or two from such a people.
I get that you're itching to delve into its history, but we've got bigger fish to fry right now.
Put a pin in it, and you can do all the research you want when you retire.
I can think of worse things than a retirement dedicated to research. As for whether Rena is amenable to an aging specimen...
It's a little early to be giving it serious thought just yet.
A man can dream, though. A man can dream.
Oh, we didn't say there's anything wrong with dreaming.
In your case, Dohalim, dreams have a habit of spiraling into something else.
You'll need to stay with us for now, though. You're too helpful to let retire.
Why do I feel this is less of a compliment and more of an ultimatum?
Just a friendly suggestion.
Looks like we've warped into that pit of astral energy.
Helganquil! Guess they don't need their Red Woman disguises anymore.
Wait, can you understand us?
It's no use. We're not going to get through to them.
So they really are being controlled. In that case, we've got no choice.
I knew there was something off here!
They're not pulling punches. We have no choice but to beat them at their own game.
Take this!
Gemini surrounding annihilation! Crumble! By the
all won't save you!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alvin!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside
We
you!
are freaking invincible!
Alvin and the others truly are strong.
What about me?
No, you can't!
Do it!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Now! Here I come!
I never miss!
You require a hand.
I'm not done!
Blazing Blade!
Ready! By the power now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Alphen.
I can't forgive them for what they've done, but I hate killing them. They don't even know why they're fighting. How does that even make them any different from the Danan slaves?
Perhaps. However, if we don't make a choice, the guilt of not doing anything will be that much worse.
Yeah, I know. I hate for it to be like this. But if it happens again, you won't find me hesitating to act.
I wonder if we're going to get attacked again.
If we lose heart now, this whole mission is over. We have to stay the course.
I thought there'd be more dirt and rocks and stuff underneath the hollowed ocean, but it's all artificial.
I would imagine they're remnants left behind by the Helganquil, seeing as there's little actual land remaining.
It's incredible. Do you think it stretches all the way down to the center of the planet?
Hey, these guys built Lenegis, remember? They probably did this in a weekend.
If they had the power to create things like this, did they really only use those immense capabilities to serve the Great Spirit? Or rather, was that the only use the Great Spirit let them use their capabilities for? We haven't seen anyone here except Helganquil. Looks like this place really is their home planet.
The true citizens of Rena. What a shame that they have become nothing more than puppets to the Great Spirit. To think of the promise their accomplishments once held. They had the potential to be great indeed.
Do you think we could have got along with them? You know, if we had met under different circumstances. Like
all of us, you mean? I suppose it's difficult to say for sure. We don't even know if they would see us as being on an equal level with them or not.
I think we may have had the chance once, before the Renan Great Spirit came along and changed everything.
You and Alphen both share an optimism. A strong willingness to believe in hope.
Do you think that's foolish?
On the contrary, I should like to take a leaf from your book myself. In tragedy's aftermath, hope is all we have.
Just look at the size of that thing. The Helganquil's technology certainly is impressive. And they don't seem to do things by halves either. In the past 300 years, no, even before that, just how many people, Renan or Danan, do you think have ever seen this?
Regarding the past 3 centuries at least, I'd say there's a good chance that we're the first. Also, while I get that it's impressive and all, I'm just amazed you're still standing around gawping at it at a time like this. Sometimes I wonder about your priorities.
I can understand where he's coming from. More to the point, does anyone know where it leads?
What do you mean where it leads? To the center of the planet, of course.
And that doesn't strike you as sounding just a little bit, oh, I don't know, far? There has to be a quicker way to get there, right?
Yeah. With all this technology at their fingertips, it seems pretty unlikely that they'd make that kind of journey on foot. There must be some kind of device somewhere. Let's see if we can figure out how to use it.
Borrow one of their contraptions? You're either brave or out of your mind.
If it works for them, there's no reason it wouldn't for us. Why make things harder for ourselves?
You know what he's like, Law. Once he gets an idea in his head, there's no talking him out of it.
Finally. Okay, there we go. 8, 10. Work on that right now. We're at 52 now. Okay, so we can still leave after that.
A 6-armed giant. Is this the Zoogle from the request?
It's not only alive, but completely uninjured.
We'll just have to see for ourselves if it's really as ferocious as they say.
Solo dance!
This is gonna need all of us together!
Roll now! Helen Hurricane!
Point!
Take this! Soda!
In here!
Luna Rondo!
Finish without a right away! Firmament Render!
Luna Rondo! Here I come!
Explosion! Dreams! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Plasma shock! Ignite! First strike! Luna Rondo! Luna Rondo! Rip and tear! Eagle Crow! I'm on a roll now! Now you see what I can do!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Now I can let loose!
Perhaps now isn't the time?
Here goes!
Really don't.
Now! Luna Rondo!
By the power of flame!
Luna Rondo! Luna Rondo!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Luna Rondo!
Supernova! Here's evil! Banana! Let's go!
No further!
Freeze Lancer! Steel!
Luna Rondo!
I'll be taking this one! Here, let me help!
More! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Will this help?
Take this! Swallow dance!
Confiscated!
Take Bolero!
Healing circle!
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Now we're talking! Soda! Here
The
comes
enemy is going all out! Try to dodge!
Take this!
Here goes!
Here I come!
Burning!
Luna Rondo!
Here's evil! Coming through!
Not carved through one! Not ever! Luna Rondo!
Now we're not...
Luna!
One at a time!
Blazing Sun!
I really owe you one.
Luna Rondo! Rip it down!
Aren't you human?
Let's have to die.
Right.
Luna Rondo! Burn in hell! Luna Rondo! Here I come!
In a vine! First aid!
Luna Rondo!
Outstanding form!
Soda!
I'll finish you here and now. Stop its top.
Thanks, Kisara!
Here I come!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Not in your dreams!
Luna Rondo!
Stars of light! May a thousand gales carry you to
Armor won't save you.
Plasma shock!
Gusty nail! Far beyond the darkest sky!
Here I come! Not today!
It's weekend when it's almost in the bag!
This not done yet. Just falling back.
I'm out of ammo! Then it's time for you to do what you do
No
best!
further!
Annihilation!
Soda! Luna Rondo!
Art expert coming through!
Swallow dance!
Don't mind if I do!
Where
are you going?
This one's all mine! Here I come!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Here, I need group.
Soda! You picked the wrong fight! Luna Rondo!
Here's evil!
Mirage! Plasma shock!
Now!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more. Well, we beat it in the end.
Let us harvest what we can use and take it with us.
Built for the sake of it and then cast aside. How sad.
Grape jelly.
I wonder how the Renans avoided being mind-controlled like the Helganquil. Do you think it might have something to do with the fact that they were originally Danans?
I'd say it's likely. Which is pretty ironic when you think about it.
Ironic?
The Renans have committed grave injustices against the Danans. But it was all of their own volition, not because they were being controlled. Now, it turns out they themselves were once Danans too.
Which must mean that the root of their evil isn't the Great Spirit, but something inherent in all of us. Our free will.
Now hang on, though. It was that same free will that allowed Shion and Dohalim to choose to fight alongside us. Without it, we wouldn't have been able to beat hatred and forge all those connections we've made. Free will is what saved us, right?
Law's entirely right. In any case, it certainly can't hurt to look on the bright side every now and then.
Yeah. Where there's hope, there's a way.
What'd he say?
He said, without a doubt.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Yes!
Hmm?
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah. There might be someone who could use our help.
Mm-hmm.
Again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey!
Hmm?
What?
I must admit, I'm rather proud of this dish.
So you're 1280, 1220, 1440, 12. Those are 11. Yeah, I have almost 16. That's 12. 1440 for you. Increase weak point damage. There's 1360. Speed, spread, and bring inner art spreads to ground, impact. 17. Mirage, the dust. Plasma, Dragon Swarm, Howling Dragon Swarm for that one.
Mm-hmm.
Again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey!
Hmm?
Got it. Very well.
Training ground.
Hey, isn't that a Hellbent will?
Is it some sort of prototype?
Whatever it is, it's a real tough customer.
I can carve through armor.
Glacial Steel.
You're mine! Lunarongo! You're mine! You're mine!
Freezing
Storm!
Take this!
Take this! Burn in hell!
Talon Hurricane!
You got this one covered.
I'm not done!
Eagle Fly!
Azure Storm! You're mine!
These enemies aren't to me. I never miss.
No complaint here!
Magic is on. Get right there with the enemy.
I'm not done! Azure Storm! Flaming Side is yours to be let free!
It's showtime. Magic is there.
Blazing Blade!
Here's a healing
Armor
arc.
won't save you!
No escape! Plasma Shot!
Need to pull myself together.
Here I come!
That's a regeneration.
Ignite! Plasma Shock! Burn!
A wailing dancy of lightning.
Azure Storm!
I'll tear you apart! Now I'm in the groove!
Don't mind if I do.
No escape!
Plasma
Shock!
Finish up.
Take this!
Oh, now
I never miss.
Azure Storm!
Do it.
Remote!
Astral energy.
Say no more! Not today!
The flames will
Now you see what I can do!
Magic
It's
is
over.
lightning. Back into the fray. Mega
You're
ray.
mine!
This freaking does it!
Take this!
Get on in there with
Thrust! Plasma Shot! Azure Storm!
without a trace.
Watch it!
Here I come!
Talon Hurricane! Can't get out of this! Inferno Punch!
Lewis, it's time!
What a relief!
You're mine! Burn!
Eagle
Azure Storm!
Freaking does it!
Azure Storm!
Eagle Fly!
There you go! Don't let up! They're crumbling!
Now we beat the crap out!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Take this!
Eat this!
This
This
one's
one's mine!
I'm not done! Eat this!
Rain down and purify all! Power of flame! Vanish without a trace!
In a bind?
Escape!
Meteor storm! Stand between heaven and earth! A wailing dancy of lightning!
Take this!
Invincible all mine! Now I'm in the groove! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Illuminate the dark!
it! Impact Claw!
How about it?
Yeah. Huh?
Hey!
Mm-hmm.
Watch it!
Oh, what?
Seriously? Seriously?
Okay, there we go. Space Cowboy. Okay. So that unlocked that one. 13. Let's see. 1200. 1320. Void Flash. 15. We'll wait on that.
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little compassion can make all the difference. I propose we speak to them.
That took more energy than I expected.
Easy peasy. I knew I could handle it.
Yes!
Hmm?
Yes! Very nice.
Seriously, what do they take us for?
Research subjects, just like everything else. That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Can't make any of that. I can make that though. Curse Claw. Yeah, you need a Curse Claw for you. Your big weapon's up there, so we're gonna save. I'm gonna save the Curse Claws I got. Not gonna waste it on that. One Curse Claw for you. Everything, we're gonna wait on that for now.
I wonder if you're as soft as you look.
Can't make that, and I can't make this. Grilled fish. This is flatfish.
This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while?
Next time, what say we discuss relics? Shall we get moving?
No choice. Slap the shot! Blazing flame! Swallow dance! Take it! Get it! Soaring right! It can hide itself? Amazing! Now I'm in the groove! Soaring right spear! Crush! Swallow dance! Crush! This one's all mine! Take it! Rolling snap! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With your flames and my technique?
We're stronger together than we are apart.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
It's weakened!
This ends now!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
You sure showed them!
All in a day's work.
crap, oh crap, oh crap!
No holding back.
This'll be a piece of cake!
Go for the weak point! Not in your dreams!
The flame inside me!
There you go! Don't let up!
I'm on a roll now! Let me see what I can do!
The water magic is in!
Eat dirt! Talon Hurricane!
Flame of fury!
I'm just getting started!
Laser spear! Here's the evil!
Amazing.
I'm not done! Talon Hurricane!
That'll bring you down!
It's on!
Divine Savior!
I'm nearly done for.
Here, let me help. Here comes!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
You require a hand.
Mega Ray! By the power of prayer!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Far enough! Better if you don't get up.
Laser spear! Here's the evil!
Showtime!
Freeze laser!
Rip its head! Burn in hell! I'll finish you here and now! I'm not done! Lunar Rondo! So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, Baltimore.
Nope, that'd be silly. Not today! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here, let me help you. First
I owe you one.
Lightning Orb!
I'll finish you here and now! Lunar Rondo! Take this!
By the power of flame! Finish without a trace! They're not playing around!
Blazing Flame! Solo Dance!
Dance in the wind! I never miss!
Take a run! Lunar Rondo! Turn to ash! Mirage!
Lunar Corruption!
Crumble!
By the power of water!
Take this! Azure
Not
Storm!
in your dreams!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Eat this!
Here's the
Azure Storm!
Burn!
All good things come to an end! I can carve through armor!
Robbed in pain.
Mirage! You're mine!
Here, it looks like you got this one covered.
Mirage! Azure Dance! It's time! I'll finish you here and now!
Ignite! Streak! I can do
Here I
it!
go!
Healing circle!
Lunar Rondo! The tactics are working great!
Full speed ahead!
Hey, wait for law! It's finished!
Let's do it!
Lunar Rondo!
Now we're not.
Anything in armor is all right!
It's showtime!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Now I'm
Wind and red! Illuminate!
Let's tear it up! I have no limits!
Holy land! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alvin!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you! Can't see it!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Hold on to your arm. Where are you going?
I'll finish you here and now! While it's reeling!
Take it down!
Stardust! This one's all mine! Eat dirt!
Outstanding form!
Lunar Rondo! Sword!
Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops! Stardust!
By the power
Lunar
of
Rondo!
Vanish
You're
without a
mine!
trace!
Stardust! Okay, it's over!
Not on my watch! The enemy is going all
Lunar
out!
Rondo! Slash the stuff!
Armor won't
save you! Lunar Rondo!
Primed and ready! None shall... This one's mine!
Nothing knuckle! Stardust! You're mine! No further!
Divine Streak!
One more!
Throw the top shield! Lightning! Here goes!
You're mine!
Oh,
now you're not today!
Lunar corruption! Freeze laser! By the power of water! Air burst! Searing spear! Reload!
I'm not done! You're finished!
Eat this! Not in your
dreams! Hurricane! Prepare to be seized! Eagle side! Truck! I'll tear you apart! Ready and ready! There! One more! Hurricane! That'll bring you down! Luna Rondo! I'll smash you! Stardust! Luna Rondo! Searing head! And that's my will! Hurricane! This one's all mine! Searing tempest! And that's my will! Now I'm in the groove! Flare tornado! Soaring light spear! A chain between heaven and earth! Magic is turn to ash! Watch this off my foot! It's over! Healing circle! Here I come! Here you go! Got it! Now's our chance! There you are! All victory here and now!
Ignite! In an instant! Impact Cross! I still got a ways to go.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
Nothing still. I only have 2 views, so I'm not going to worry about it. I'll wait and I'll get this, because it's the best one. But then again, I'm going to have all the items anyway, so... Can't do nothing with you. I can make that, but... Like I said, I'm not going to worry about it. Because I want to get this.
Guess I'll polish up my sword.
Neat. Work fun.
Hell yeah! There's no way you can complain about how this tastes!
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while?
There we go.
Would you perchance be interested in going on a walk together?
Why? You're not on guard duty for another few hours.
Which is why I want to walk. To hear the music in these parts.
Music? Where are you going to find musicians all the way out here?
There's more to music than what people play. It's in the grass, fluttering in the wind, the leaves in the trees, and the songs of birds and insects. Once you open your ears, you'll find that music is truly everywhere in this world.
What sounds like music depends on who's listening, huh? It's an interesting idea, but I think it might be a little too difficult for me. Speaking of music, whatever happened to your instruments? You used to be a musician, didn't you?
I beat that one.
Those are well out of my reach at this point. That aside, I don't feel that I yet have the right to play any of them again. You could say that it is in part my way of atoning for that which I have failed to do over the years.
Meaning that you haven't completely given up on making things right.
Do you think me a fool stuck in the past?
Not at all. In fact, far from it. You sound like you're still holding out hope for a brighter future. Picture yourself being able to play your music again. Doesn't that motivate you to keep going even when things get tough?
I see what you mean. I didn't realize that drive still lingered within me. The darkness in one's heart is sure to manifest in their music. However, I promise you that one day, when that darkness has finally lifted, I shall let you hear me perform.
Well, now that you said it, you're gonna have to follow through. I look forward to hearing you play.
I suppose we should call it a day. Once we finish eating, we should get going.
So that's not... So that didn't kick in yet, so I still got to work on his... It looks like...
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
That's insane.
Yes!
Really now.
I'll take that.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
Yeah.
They could have something they need from us.
Yeah, I see that. Okay. 26. So... 1360. Those are 1200s. 1320. 1520. We'll get this. Okay, 18. Look at those. 17. Done. Gives me 2,000 on increase damage.
Really now. Huh.
Is that so?
Well...
You okay?
Is this really a good idea, though?
Are you not the one who wished to reach an accord with them?
Yes, but still...
This will be our last favor regardless. Let us dispatch this ultimate Zoogle of theirs.
We've reached our destination.
That's not your run-of-the-mill enemy.
So this is it. The Zoogle to end all Zoogles.
Its name would certainly suggest as much.
Let's give those researchers the shock of their lives.
Freeze laser! The flashing parts their weak point! Annihilate air thrust! A wailing banshee of lightning! Seal!
Glimmer dragon!
Explosion!
Eagle assault! What armor won't save you? Dark wind!
Okay, I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really think...
Outstanding form! Finish you here and now! Turn to ash! Let the go!
Illuminate magic is there!
Stardust! Luna Rosa! You're mine!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a swing hole here.
Nope, that'd be silly.
Luna Rosa!
Raging Star!
I'll smash you! It's time!
Razor Cyclone!
Take this!
Celestial Manner!
You're mine! Burn in hell! Talon Hurricane! Azure Storm! Eagle, I'm on a roll now! Plasma Shock! Talon Storm! Plasma
May
Shock!
1,000 gales carry you to shore!
Watch it!
Radiant Gusty
Plasma
now!
Shock!
Here, let me help. Where are you going? Purge Malevolence!
Take this!
Arcade
Rising Falcon!
Plasma Shock!
Shouldn't have messed with me.
What is this?
Hey, you okay?
I can still do this! Ignite! It's finished!
Let's do it! Raging Storm!
Talon Hurricane!
Magic, it looks like you got this in power! Annihilate this one's mine!
I can carve through! I'll finish you here and now! Eat this!
I never miss!
Talon Hurricane!
Here, let me help!
Talon Hurricane! I owe you one.
Meteor Storm! A change between heaven and earth! A wailing banshee of lightning! Lunar Blast!
Lunar Rosa!
Stop this! Here's a healing heart!
Now you're talking!
Here goes!
Okay, here I go!
My watch!
Jimmy Flare! Can't get out of this!
Downfall! Vanquish darkness! Here's a healing art!
You're mine!
First aid!
Luda! What a flaming psychic cure to be let free! Not today! Luna Rondo! Stardust!
That'll bring you down!
Luna Rondo! I can carve through armor!
There you go! Don't let up! Will this help?
I'm on it!
Don't give up!
I'm here! Hold on to your
I'm sorry to be a bother.
Here I come!
We've all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am.
Raging Storm!
Tail's the problem. Then let's focus there first.
Lunarondo!
Here, let me help.
Soda! Done all freaking Enter Storm! Raging Flame!
Raging
Pistol! Lunarondo!
I'll be saving you!
Ether!
Light astral energy!
Plasma
Put it in place! Where are you going?
Lunarondo!
Now! Frozen!
Hammer!
Here's a healing heart!
Dragon Shaft!
First aid!
Lunarondo! In a bind! Changing tactics!
There's no telling when it'll do! Stay focused!
See what I can do!
The enemy is going all out!
I could do this all day!
Ice tornado!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Ignite! Talon Hurricane! Lunarondo! There you go! I'll finish you here and now! As a storm! I really... Let's tear him up! All good things come to an end!
Holy Land! Here's a healer! Eat far enough!
Okay, here I come!
I'll pick you up! Seal! Get on in there with the others! Arc sealed! I never miss!
Time to let it rip.
Alright, it's showtime!
Plasma!
I'll heal you all!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
By the power of flame! Vanish without a trace!
Armor won't save! I'll finish you! It was nice while it lasted.
Oh, sparkling star explosion! Rain down and tear through the wall!
Dust to dust! Eat storm! There you go! I feel like...
Here, let me help. To stop you dying?
Here, let me help! First aid! Here's a healing heart!
Now!
First aid! Here, let me help! First aid!
I'm just getting started!
Not on my watch!
Take this!
By the power of water! Can't be happening!
Stay away from my friend!
Vanquish darkness!
I hope this medicine works as promised.
Here, let me help!
This one's mine!
First aid! I'm ready! Get on in there with the others!
Time for one more!
First aid! Here's a healing heart! First aid! Here, let me help! First aid!
Now you see what I can do!
Maelstrom! Now for something special!
First strike! There!
Don't mind if I do!
I'm right behind you.
All good thing in a bind!
Cyan Instant!
Be still! Not today!
Magna Ray! Where are you going? Blah, blah, blah! Magna Ray!
Big blast!
Holy Land!
Sonic
You get
thrust!
the gist!
Rising
Divine Saber!
Now I'm real mad!
Here
No
goes!
escape!
Not in your dreams!
Eat this!
Here, let me help! First aid! Here's a healing heart!
Yours to be let free!
Now or never.
Magna Ray! In here!
We've got him on the run.
Don't get cocky!
Right. Still anyone's
Eat
fight.
dirt!
Tornado!
Raging Storm!
Ready to I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Pierce! Dragon swarm! Armor won't save you!
Got him! Never miss! Now's our chance! Arc Seal! King! Cyan!
And there goes the tail! Right, let's do this! Inferno punch! Soaring right fist! Nice work!
Obtain the true heaven and earth!
Inside me,
Magic
yours
is
to be
there!
let free!
Sleep now!
That's freaking
They're not playing around! Steer clear!
Take this!
There! Time to burn heaven and earth! Here's a healing heart! Give the marksman hand to this! Thanks for the healing!
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too! I'll bring you back from deprivation! Get on in there with the dreams! Here's a...
Nothing gets by me! I can carve through one!
Here I go! Again! One at a time!
Rising Wyvern!
Magna Ray! Astral energy!
Now or never.
Come on, roll now!
Raging Cascade!
Magic is there!
Yours to be right free!
I'm on feel! Help this! Let's get you all tucked away! Where are you going? Mega Ray!
Demon Fang!
Now! Astral Energy!
Say no more! Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads. It feels kinda surreal to make people happy with something I made.
Gonna have to buy more eggs.
Yes!
Huh?
Really?
Really now.
I'll take that.
I'm going to put their genius to use in restoring Dana.
You're weighing recruitment options here, of all places? I admit I'm impressed.
After the help we've given them, it's the least they can do for us.
Okay, so unavailable after story must create a finished story save. Icon after story talk to guy, black clothing.
We've reached our destination.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Okay, 22. Let's see here. Destruction. Point weak damage. Thunderfang. So that's Infernal Punch. The advance, ultimate, very well.
Chain between heaven and earth. Divine Savior! Divine Savior! Divine Savior! Oh, sparkling stars of light, rain down and purify all! Meteor storm! Take that! Here goes! Bullseye! Here goes! One last one! Hit! One more! One last one! Hit! Go get him! Blah, 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 magic! Divine Savior! Blah, blah, blah. Maelstrom! You get the gist. Divine Streak! Far beyond the darkest skies, I call upon thee! Shooting Star! Here goes! Take that! Hit! Here's another! Bullseye! Blah 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 magic! Divine Savior! Blah blah blah! Divine Savior! Hit! Here's another! Far beyond the darkest sky! Oh, sparkling blah 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 magic! Meteor storm! You get the gist! Divine Savior! One last one! Ha!
It still sucks.
Some fights are better left unfought.
Let's see what you've got. From beyond, another incantation ruined. From beyond, now leave the agile ones to me. Resonate, it's in your hands now. Let's see what you've got. Benediction light. Heal! Can you take it? Take this! From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with light! So you clamor for my true power? Take! Do you require a hand? Ha! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Behold! The earth pulse! Tectonic fission! Can you take it? Take this! Begin! From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with resuscitation! Take this! Take this! I'll face you! Does it hurt? Imbue this vanquished arts of being interrupted! Begin! No further! Begin! You're mine! Imbue this vanquished soul with life! Resuscitation! Stalagmite! Negative gate! Another incantation ruined! Heal! What? Beckons into everlasting darkness! Negative gate! Sonic spear! Behold! The earth pulse! Tectonic vision! Begin! No further.
Very interesting.
Dispose of the trash. Illuminate the center!
wrong fight! You got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
You're mine! All yours!
Confiscate it!
Carve through armor!
Holy land!
First strike! Let's tear him up! Leave the charges to me!
Let's get you all help!
Now I'm in the groove!
Devastation!
Thanks, Sheila.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
You all!
Here I come!
What's this?
I'm not done! I'm not done! Lightning thrust!
Here I come!
Devastation!
Holy land! I can do this all day! One more!
Burn!
I'm just getting started! Take this!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my demon to attack!
Inferno time!
Rise and
I
shine!
could do without this pain.
Confiscate!
Off my focus!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop
Holy
it.
land! Now for Laser Spear! Here's the
Let's go!
Hear my call!
Lunar Rondo!
Laser Spear! Here's the
I'll
evil!
smash you!
Take this!
Shouldn't have messed with me! Eat this!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
I'm on a roll now!
Crumble! Lunar Rondo!
We barely managed to turn that battle.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dark wind! Nothing gets by me!
This one's mine!
Azure Storm!
Now!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Illuminate the dark!
I'm on it! That freaking
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And probably to me! Now I'm in trouble!
Burn in hell!
Inspiration!
Azure Storm!
Shatter mine! Pieces! Attack us! Now you see what I can do!
Let's go!
Inspiration!
I'm not done! Azure Storm!
I'm on a roll now! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon shout!
Here's a healing arm!
Take arrow!
Here I go!
Freezing storm! Holy land!
Can't get out of this!
Here's a
Azure Storm! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Lunar Rondo! Ignite!
That's
Lunar Rondo!
I'll tear you apart!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
This one's for you, Dad!
Azure Storm!
Which is in the sky is mine! Here it is!
Last minute down!
By the power of flame!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here goes! Glacial Spear! Piercing out on my watch! Show you what my arm can do! Let me help!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time.
I really don't.
Thunder Field! Magic is on! Field!
Lunar Rondo! You picked the wrong fight! Lunar Rondo! Stardust!
I'm sorry to be father.
We've all got enough.
Yes, ma'am.
What
a relief.
You're mine!
Where are you going? It looks like you got this recovered!
Now done! Stardust!
Do it!
River!
Astral Energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done! Hold together!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Wind Astral Energy!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! No further! Azure Storm! I'm not done! Orochi Fury!
Eagle Fly! Resurrection!
Swordling Alpha! Ignite! Plasma Shock!
Oh, now you're talking!
Lunar Rondo!
Lightning!
I'll smash you!
Downfall! Raging Cascade!
Here I come!
Blazing Flame! Now I'm in the
Freezing
cooler!
Storm!
Orochi Fury!
Where are you going?
Plasma Shock! Ignite!
A chain between heaven and earth. A whale of death.
In an instant! Impact block! No further! Now, slap the shock! Now I can let loose! The flame inside me!
You've got your name on him!
Thanks! Soda!
Freeze Lancer.
Anything in order!
You're mine!
I'll smash you!
Luna Rondo!
I never miss.
Talent Storm! Take this!
I'm going to use this all you, Dad.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Luna Rondo!
Janelle!
Right, this one's all mine! Eat this!
Need to pull myself together.
Luna Rondo!
Here's a healing option.
You're mine! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
I could do this all day!
Lightning orb.
No further!
If it's in the sky, you get to
Flame inside me!
First aid.
Oh,
That'll bring you down.
like me again!
Here, let me help.
This one's mine!
First aid.
You shouldn't have messed with me!
By the power of flame.
Flaming thrust!
I'm on a roll now!
Wind and hold on to your arm. Here I come. I won't give up.
Stay away from my friend!
Confiscated.
Demon Fang!
It's time! Ha! Watch me soar! Heavenly Crimson Blossom!
Lightning blast. Thunder concentrator.
Oh my!
Light action energy.
No!
Dance in the
Can't end here!
Seal. Everyone, get back! It's too dangerous! Take care of Poodle.
Oh, you are gonna pay for that! Inspiration! I could do this all day! I've let you all down.
Okay, everybody, I'm gonna end my live stream here, but I will try to be back on sometime tomorrow. Bye, everyone. Have a nice day.